You know, it'll be like 6 years. 6 years since I've spoken to Witch last, and then it'll be like 1,563 watch streak, and I'm like, wow, hi Witch, and then I don't see her again until I get another watch streak notification. Phoenix and Max on the Fiverr. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zayla. Zayla, you wanna know what my strat was this last time? Even if it maybe was obnoxious. Oh no!
Behind bars. I'd better get to Chan's limo company to take his place.
Why did it start me all the way here? I gotta drive all the way back into town? Man, fuck this Chungus game. That was part of my method for the GameCube one, is I'm going to get a little tipsy. I'm going to get a little drunk. So those social because a lot of what held me back on PS2 was allowing to be talked over, where I'm like, no, I'm going to lose my social barriers. I'm going to talk over people. I'm going to assert myself. I'm be like, no, fuck you, dumbass. This game's great. You don't know shit about dick. And we're putting it on the list. And that's how we got Peak on the list. Don't want to drive across town, yeah. That's how you know I still care. And the eel TikToks, yeah. I do like the eel TikToks, I'm not gonna lie. The daily updates are nice. I don't get them on my own feed, so you're my only source of update. Follow the damn law? Yeah, I am, Iman. I'm following. Wait, was that? Okay. Also, shout out to the game crashing last night driving into the city. Living in the city, you know, I have to survive. Yeah, well, right, but like, Iman, did you ever think that like maybe that person like probably deserved it though? Amelia visited.
Hope they're okay.
I'm still learning. I'm still learning all the names to our eel friends. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
You're the new boy?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was promised a thug. You look more respectable than I was hoping.
Well then, maybe you should get some glasses, old man.
Haha, that's more like it. Okay.
Yes, Skia, living in the city.
Oh, are they feeling sad?
You know, Skia's top one troll of all time, because I was in Shorley's chat. He was fighting a Wind Waker boss that like is such a reused boss for across Nintendo. Where it's giant head and hands that you have to like fight independently. And I was like, oh, Mario Odyssey boss, because of the like the ice ice area in the second level. Spoilers. And then Skia, just like because he comes home on his lunch break to let the dog out and everything. Who let the dog out? Comments in Shirley's chat correcting me, saying Mario 64 boss, and I'm like, it's not even the same thing. It's not even the same thing. What's going on, Miguel? How's the game audio, by the way? A little bit louder, a little bit quieter. I turned it up a little bit from what it was last night because it was super quiet. From what I heard. What's the Obsidian Fort before you get him? Wait, what? Dude, I gotta give you his props. He went insane in Fortnite yesterday. What's going on, Canis? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. How's your hand doing today, Canis? I'm gonna assume it's good. I'm gonna assume that it's good. Because if it's not good, that That's your guys' fault. I gave you the chance. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What are you sitting around for?
I'm going to assume it's good. Okay. Okay. Island fucking explodes, you Hot Topic wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch. Colby girl, thank you for the 3 biddies. You know, biddies are funny because like it's the equivalent of like bringing spare change to like a strip club or something. You know, I'm up on the stage right now, and you just like you just chuck coins at me, which I am going to pick up happily. Oh, I gotta get in the limo. Why'd they put the bike there? But thank you so much, Colby. See, Iman, they're not even following traffic laws. Fucking explodes, you Hot Topic wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch. Candace, thank you for the 2 biddies. We got 5 biddies now. 5 biddies. Big money, baby. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Shirley. Hope you had a good rest of your Wind Waker. I had to do some stuff. I missed it. Wait, what? Saying that shit, we can't. Explodes, you Hot Topic wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch. Me! That's me! You blue gumball son of a bitch. Holy bits. Wait, how much is that's 6, 4, 10? Holy shit. Holy shit. We're getting there. And thank you for the 3 more biddies, Colby. Bot sets different. I don't know why it does that. I don't tell it to do that. But I'm guessing it's just part of the cloud bot part of it. To fucking arrest them. You're a police. Right now, I'm undercover, Iman. I can't be arresting people while I'm undercover. What was I saying beforehand? I don't even remember. Just shoot him. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hi, Hector. Hi. You know, today is not only Tickle Tuesday, gang. Today's not only Tickle Tuesday, also Happy Tickle Tuesday and Tummy Tuesday. Tickle Tummy Tuesday. Who's trying to get their tummy tickled? But also it is Happy Maxing Tuesday and Smile Gains Tuesday. To answer your question, Miguel, I have not seen that movie. However, my social media has been infested with it, which I don't even hate that it has, because it looks good, right? Like I like the
He merely wishes to go somewhere mysterious for secretive reasons he doesn't want you to know about. One more question, sir. Where are you going?
Is that Jon Snow? I like the animation style. I mean, I don't know how like into the subject matter I would be, but I do like the animation style. What is happening?
You have been told of my aversion to the paparazzi.
What is happening? Is this like the media trying to get to me?
I appreciate that this may require you to adopt a somewhat, shall we say, unorthodox driving style.
Guys, I want you to know this is how I talk off stream. I'm actually quite fancy. What if I just killed this guy? Fuck you, idiot. The 4th most watched Netflix movie of all time. Music ass movies. I listen to K-pop, so I was going in like Squidward, like trying to hate a little, but it goes crazy. $30 times, Canis. All right, Canis. In chat, recite the entire movie verbatim, and then I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend like I'm watching it. Okay. Okay. The cop hit me. That's
Are you a patron of the arts yourself, young man?
Well, I like that.
Just below Minions, huh? Wow, Hector, come on. Come on, Hector. That's peak. Also indubitable ass music. I just saw one clip of the character, a little crazy style, and I was like, ugh. Well, I think that's like the appeal, right, Iman? And I hear what you're saying, because like if you're not into that over exaggerated animation style, it's not going to be very appealing. But like I think that is the appeal, is that over exaggerated, because like too many movies or shows nowadays try and make their characters just overly. And I don't say this in like a sexualization way. I say this in like a monetization way, right? It's like they try and make all their characters so perfect. And they try and make their characters look so like greater than life. Like there's zero flaws in them, right? Where I think the appeal for this is definitely hello? Drive car?
What can you do? You either ignore it and get on
Or you go mad.
yes.
That they're not like that. That they're not perfect. That they're not like
Or you could sneak behind their backs.
always looking their best, right? At least that's my assessment of it.
One, but that's the one I favor.
Me too. Well, I hope you enjoy the play anyway.
Thank you. I suspect it'll be the last.
Hector, I'm gonna assume that's just a contrarian coming out, but I think it's literally every show or movie. Sure, there's moments of goofiness. I'm not saying they're completely for the entirety of it, but like there's more than often. Oh.
Is that the time?
Well, right. Well, I guess. Okay, sorry. I was speaking in terms of that genre, right? Like, because I mean, I know it's not your conventional anime art style, but like that it kind of was where I more so was leaning.
Could you hurry, please? I need the lavatory.
I need the laboratory. Okay. Try saying a real word.
I just about survived that journey, driver. There's no need to wait. I shall be getting home by other means. Goodbye!
Goodbye, sir.
Fans chanting Hunter X, or Huntrix, right? Huntress. I could be botching doing a voiceover. The world will know you as pop stars, but you will be much more than that. You will be hunters. Funky cutscene, the past. Demons have always haunted our world, stealing our souls and channeling strength back to their king, Guima. But for the bit, no, I appreciate it, Candace, right? Actually, that's something I really like about the movie is the characters look very unique from each other. Not same face type beat and like most anime. Exactly. That was definitely more so the point I was trying to make, is that it's like other shows in the genre don't try and do that.
That was admirable
Hi,
driving,
Buby.
Mr. Blackwell. Your complete lack of respect for traffic laws proves that you are an awful person. Please to be commended.
Thanks. I hate traffic laws.
Yes. I sense you may be the sort of individual we are looking for. Have you ever stolen anything?
I stole some pens. 1,000 pens. From a child with a limp.
Excellent.
I think the main character might be Iman, actually. Yeah, I stole some candy from a baby.
My employer will be anticipating
Closest thing anime gets to something similar is the older anime gags like they do in FMAB. Yeah, where they make like the funny face. Like definitely like a shonen thing, because that's like on the more kids side of things, right? Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know they were strong in numbers. Ignore me, officer. I didn't just try and run down that crowd of people. Is your guy's name Chase Undercover? Yes. Yes, Chase Undercover, parentheses, or not parentheses, have? What are those called? Oh my god. Anyways, police. Oh shit, missed it. I was texting and driving.
I need a vacation.
There's. I think you and Zayla would enjoy it. Well, I mean, I don't prescribe to the buff anything vibe.
Perfect. I'm here
No,
for
that's
the
that's up
promotion.
Hector and Zayla's alley, not mine.
You look like a cop.
Well, I'm not. See?
Just like twinks in size? I mean, exactly. Why do you think I hang out in the Shirley stream?
Greetings, driver.
I didn't mean, I'm joking.
Stop!
I'm
I will fire you
joking.
prancing fools!
What do you got in mind? Getaway driving?
Well, let's just say you you give Shirley a scythe and he might get pregnant again.
No!
First, you have to prove yourself. Here is a list of instructions. Follow them, and then report to my salvage yard.
And don't get caught.
No, Miguel, I'm on the side. I'm on the like Jinx from League, not Arcane Jinx, like in-game Jinx. You know, Abba or Abba, however you want to pronounce it. You know, someone that will most likely kill me in my sleep.
Car from his rival while they're having a shindig. I guess that makes me a party pooper. Huh? I don't think I've ever pooped a party before.
I'm gonna cosplay sexy clone jutsu. Exactly, crazy build.
Sorry, police business. Where did they come from?
Alright, turn that shit off. Yeah, exactly, Hector. Slide into his DMs then. Yeah, Iman, we were talking about people's origin stories last night when you were like gooning for the 6th time. And we were talking about how you ended up here.
Sorry.
Oh, the 9th time. The 9th time. Sorry, I don't want to right, that day. No, I assume that part. I don't want to devalue your goon streak.
It ain't fair that we have to guard this place.
What's going on, Gob? How are you?
You know, we could sneak off to
What's
that
my
other party by the
origin
hotel
story?
pool.
All right, first my mom and dad had sex.
Maybe.
Okay? And then
They
9
started
months
playing some
later,
decent music.
on
And
April
some food.
21st, 1998, I was born. Okay? Oh, wait, hot bitch, pink car. Let's go. Sorry, don't call him that.
I should spend more time in the countryside.
They what?
There's meant to be a barbecue here. How would
They expect me to serve up burnt food poisoning in a bun without a barbecue.
Police are hunting rats.
I didn't train for 2 whole days to be a chef so I could deal with this kind of incompetence.
What do you mean? Like, fucking, what do you, what's the big idea? Like, build the shit. What do you?
Barbecue around here?
What's going on?
Hello? Barbecue?
What? Is it because, like, the car's in the way? Sexing or fucking? Those are 2 completely different things. I couldn't tell you, Gob. I don't know what the relationship was like at that point. So I'm gonna leave it up to your fanfic.
I won't have to smother everything in ketchup to disguise the taste this time.
They haven't told bro about the pelican. The pelican? Do you mean the stork? Or is that like a new age shit right there? Like that's what's bringing the babies around is a pelican.
Just need someone to get me some food. Who could possibly get some food for me? Hint.
Who could possibly get some food for me?
Another fine day in Lego
Hey!
City.
I'm not getting it myself. I don't even know what fresh ingredients look like.
What? I don't know where to get food. Why is the game saying like I need to get that shit? Oh, that's true. Well, I think Yoshi just brought Mario, right? And yes, Buby, I was born in 1998. I am 27 years old. Oh, okay, nice. I just took some money out the ATM. That's like so long ago. Okay, all right. I guess it was. Yeah, that was almost like, 30 years ago.
That's it. I'm done.
You're never gonna believe how old I am. He's crumbling away. I was gonna say, what's gonna blow your mind, Vivi, is like a lot of the people here. Not everybody. There's still quite a few younger than me, but a lot of people here are older than me. They keep telling me that a child born when 2 people who love each other hang out. But me and Hector do that every other Friday, and there still hasn't been a child. Oh, who's gonna tell one end? Who's gonna tell one end that, anyways. Oh. I found the food. Like, I was just supposed to know this was here. Anything starting with 19. That's wild. That's wild.
Is that, chicken? That's perfect. Could you put it on there? Thanks. 30 seconds and these'll be ready to eat. Would you like some chicken tartare?
I'll pass.
Just put the wings right there on the grill.
Do I smell food cooking? I think I do. See ya. Ooh.
That guy got wrecked. Oh, because I'm like 40 or something. Okay. That's true. My boss, well, he's not my boss, but effectively I think of him as my boss because I respect him. Is like 35. And he has like some gray on his beard. And I keep thinking like, man, I wonder how soon this is going to hit me.
Dude, my music system blew up. That is the last time I play opera on it. Whoa, You're some kind of electrical whiz. But you're
Well, at least you won't get gray hairs on your head. That's true, BB. That is true.
And kablamo! Oh, that wasn't meant to happen.
I have yet to get gray hairs anywhere, fortunately, but it will certainly not be on my head. Not yet, Hector. At least not that I can see. Though sometimes I pull some off from my mustache that looks a little white. But like I didn't see it on me, so I have to assume that maybe it just was.
And now I shall bring her
I don't
back.
know. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping.
A record. Should I have used Shamazakazu? Or maybe
Oh, so that lady just died.
that's for making seafood appear. Oh well.
DDR, guys. DDR. Nice. Max's hair is gray when they're not looking.
Sweet. Now crank it up to 11.
It's just a prank. The prank.
Uh-oh. I think the rhythm just
Right, but you guys think like I'm gonna have like a nice like Gray Fox going on right now? I'm not talking Metal Gear. I'm not talking Metal Gear Gray Fox. I'm talking like, you know, like when an older man has like nice don't listen to that link. I need to get rid of that link. That link is fake. Are stress induced, and stress can be reduced by playing video games with your friends, like Fortnite with Iman and I. Iman, have I ever said how funny it is when like people say your name different ways? Like it's a universal thing for everybody, right? But for some reason, when yours gets butchered, it really gives me a chuckle, like biscotti. Zayla,
What are you doing?
Secret car washes?
Get him!
all right, chat. This is your free AMA. We haven't done one in a while. At me if you want to know what character you are in this group here. Zayla Monkey, easy. 1N, Roman Warrior. Max, Luchador. Canis, Bull. Gob, Cowboy. Iman, Bull. Someone I watch outside of EG just calls me Lord, and that feels my ego crazy. Yeah, I don't before we even had this like further like chatter streamer connection, right? Like friend connection here. I'm like I looked at your name and I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm calling this guy Lord. I don't care if I have to call him 17 like Android. I'm not calling him Lord. Talking to their servant, yeah. Damn. Oh, did that guy die? Oh. All right, you get another one. Everyone at me again. You get a new set of things, new set of people here. Wait, let me see who's here. Okay. All right. You get another free one. Zayla Mummy. Iman Native American. Canis, Crash Test. Max, Caveman. Gob, Pharaoh. 1N, Caveman. Oh, I didn't even realize I caught this guy. Boo, 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 boo. Why? Wait, why can't I just, like, decide to kill them? Do you think he didn't return after a race test? Do you think he got a perfect score and was selected for more tests? That shit's so funny. But I didn't have much of a say behind that. My guy, I was hitting B, and I just decided I wanted to lay hands.
Criminal gang now?
Yeah, that's right. I'm working for Chan Twang.
I can't believe you do that. I admired you, Chase.
It's not real, Frank. I'm undercover, remember? So I can find out where Rex is and arrest him?
Yeah, I knew that. You don't have to sign that good luck in your new job card anymore.
Listen, Chan asked me to take.
Am I being chased down?
He wasn't exactly a nice guy, but he should probably be compensated by the city. Do you think you can get that cleared by someone in charge?
Hold on, I'm gonna read what Iman said in a second here.
I once gave a really important message from the mayor to the mayor.
Is there a way to just mute Frank Honey's voice?
I'm sending it over now. See you, Frank.
It was kind of funny that people say my name, Diff, because I got Lemon, Iman, Emin. But yeah, I actually didn't even mean it seemed like someone would call me Lord. I just wanted. Oh, well, I definitely didn't take it as an intentional desire, right? I just, it's funny that someone would, that's what the name they would go to, right? Alt account just named Big Guy You Climb. On Google, and the second result was Lord Iman Hate Thread. Wait. But it is Zayla, though. Oh. Oh, that's Zayla trying to happy max on Tuesday, where he wants us to go hee-hee. He doesn't want to be called Zayla. He wants to be hee-hee. I get it. All right, hee-hee. All right, hee-hee. All right, hee-hee. Yeah, we all hee when we see him. When I run the transcripts on my bot, it loves hitting even that one. Wait, but like phonetically, all right, Zayla, you get permission to be phonetic Freddy, right? Like what? Like how would you expect people to pronunciate it? I've always said Zayla, and which is probably what fueled people to like to have that firm understanding. And I'm going to say, in the 11 years of being friends, never once did you ever correct me. Now he's going to make a big stink about it. He's going to have a big stinky about it. He's going to go, uh-oh, stinky. Zella? No. No, not Zella. See, okay, I did us all a favor. I did us all a favor because Zayla's a friend group from New York, not you guys. I'll call them Zella. No. No, no, no. That's stupid. Dumb and stupid. It's Zula.
Good morning.
Zelly, nice. Wait, why did it kick my ass off from the, Bro, give me your car.
This is an emergency.
What am I supposed to be doing right now?
Hey, you.
Like Pokemon. Yeah, XD. Let it be known, everybody. Let it be flipping known that never once was I ever corrected. So, you know, let him say what he will, but I don't really know what it wants me to do here. The hee man for now on, yeah. Yeah, that's what his New York friends would call him, as Zella. And I was just like, oh, okay, that's just another way that people say it. I didn't know that was like the definitively correct way to say it. You know what? Mods, tickle Zella's tummy. Show him what's for and tickle his tummy. But could I? Yeah. Actually, this isn't mod exclusive. This is chat. Get him. I don't know what.
Hey, great work.
Oh, someone's been
driver. You have
calling
proven
me this
yourself
whole
to be
time.
Most reliable, which is good because I need you to go to the office at my limo place. The burglar alarm has gone off. I would send Feng or Lee, but they're tied up at the moment.
Which is why I told you not to play with skipping ropes during work hours!
What about the old guy who works at your limo company?
I had to fire him for being too familiar with me, which I regret as he's my father. If you find anyone in there, I want you to deal with them. Do you understand?
Yeah?
Oh, and while you're in there, the people who employ my services value their privacy.
So don't look at my records!
I wouldn't dream of it.
Silo my nuts on your phone. I'm afraid that's bars, Hector. I fear that may be bars.
Look where you're going!
GTA 6 is looking crazy. I'm glad that they decided to graphically upgrade it from the last time. You know, I really do think GTA 5 was kind of like a little mid in the graphics quality, so I'm glad they decided to step it up, God. Hi, Mom. Hi. 2 flipping years. 2 flipping years of subbies. Yes, everyone say hi. Hi, what's happening right now? Am I chasing this guy? Oh, nice, ninja. Oh, nice jump. Come on. Oh, what are you, stupid? What are you, dumb? me saying no, and play it backwards. Then record me saying Zella and play it backwards and compare. Yeah. And then Jarvis, get me more beer. I heard we're playing Sea of Thieves soon. No, you didn't. No one heard that, and it's not happening. That's lies. That's lies you just made up. I get to stream with him live also. Not happening. You know what? If I can get my hands on a copy of if I can get my hands on a copy of Pro Skater 2, then we can play some horse on stream, Mom. No. Not the remastered collection. It's got to be the original.
Stop! Chase!
Natalia!
I thought Chan's men were after me.
They kinda are. I'm undercover in his game. Why were you in his office?
I'm trying to find my dad, Chase.
What? Like in a filing cabinet?
I didn't realize you wanted to spend more money. I mean,
Before he disappeared, he was seen getting into a limousine.
One of Chan's?
is that not like the one proponent of like having a classic collection is unfortunately having to spend more?
Yeah, the ice cream place.
I mean, I could have just got Pikmin 2 on the Switch and like had a better experience slash modern game, but like I got it on the GameCube because like it's the original.
Hey! Where are you going?
Chan must be keeping my dad somewhere else.
Stop! It's too risky. I'll find your dad. It's the least I can
I do have a bev or two every now and again.
Endanger my dad just so you can
It's kind of a Saturday thing at this point. You know, if I was 1N, my Wednesdays would be on Saturdays. Yeah, it was probably like a sponsorship thing, Gob, you know? It was like they Rockstar didn't have the funding to like fully finish out the game. And so Lego had to step in, but this was like the stipulation, right?
What did you find in my office, driver?
Oh, nothing. I think an animal got in and set the alarm off. Some sort of
Lush? Yeah.
Not
True.
again.
True. I think one of my favorites
to store carrots in there, idiot!
So don't worry. No one knows you're working for Vinny Pappalardo.
Excellent. What? You looked at my records?
Sorry, I couldn't help it. But wow, Vinny Pappalardo is one heck of a criminal.
Maybe so, but unlike me, Vinny Pappalardo has quite a temper.
I'm trying to talk, but this guy won't shut up.
Very mild-mannered! You're fired! Also, he doesn't trust
Wait, Vince
anyone.
McMahon?
Not since Mo, his right-hand man, got arrested.
Yo!
Huh. Vinny would probably be really grateful to anyone who could help with that.
Oh yes, you could just
all right, so there was I think it was the first night after quitting the bank.
His crew, are you? You're my driver.
Not for much longer. If I can get Mo out of jail.
Oh my god, I need these guys to shut the fuck up, like really bad actually.
Closer to Rex.
Hey, Chase, what you need?
What can you tell me about Vinny Pappalardo's right-hand man?
Mo DeLuca? He's not actually a criminal. He's just Vinny's cousin.
So why is he being sentenced?
Let me check. Wow. 412 unpaid parking violations.
Parking tickets? So, I suppose it won't really matter if he doesn't go to jail.
What are you up to, Chase?
Chan is working for Vinny, and I'm pretty sure Vinny is working for Rex. But to get in with Vinny, I'll need him to trust me.
By busting out Mo DeLuca? That doesn't sound very by the book.
It's the only lead I've got. Does the department have a prison transport truck I can borrow?
Maybe. Try Chuck. He's outside the back of the station. I'll tell him you're coming.
Anyone else? No? All right. It was the night that I was my last day at the bank. I had just left it, and Zayla and I went to the liquor store and to celebrate. It was Friday, so like he had, you know, the weekend off, and I had fucking the next 3 months of my life off. And then I think my mom called me. Yeah, she called me, and she also had been celebrating a Friday night, and so we're just both like Zayla and I are playing League, obviously. He's on his laptop on my bed, and I'm on my computer, and we're just like drunk talking to each other on the phone, which is probably one of my more favorite plastered memories. That was also the first time I ever got blackout, so I'm surprised I remembered any of it. Which sounds like such a freshman thing to say, but like, you know. You both naked from the waist down, of course, in your bedroom. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like that. There's a no pants policy at my house, which was really weird moving in with Skia, where he had a strict pants policy, where he has a strict pants policy. So it's you know, this place is kind of a prison, to be honest. Yeah, the bear rug, exactly. Wait, what did you do to Bear? Yeah, still this game, Chuck. I'm just catching up on chat. What'd you walk into? We're talking about my house's strict pants policy that I don't agree with, but I had to agree to live here.
Hey there, Officer McCain. I've been expecting you.
Great. So do you have a prison transport I can use?
I sure do.
Don't say it.
Lending it out.
Then maybe there's something I could...
Perfect. You read my mind.
Don't say that. Don't say hello, Poppy. That gives off such a not good.
Mail ordered. Oh man, they didn't include the wheels. Think you can find some spares?
I mean, look, we're letting out balls hang in the common areas last house. Yeah. So now I remember it. Oh no, not Skia's name. Not his first name. Oh, so only Lucor is allowed to say that. It's, I mean, my mom can say whatever she wants. It's just, you know, there's some more connotations to that. Miguel's probably feeling some sort of way now after hearing that. Yeah, that's true. We were letting balls hang. Can I just take the wheels off from this? I don't think he is. Well, you know. Also, hi, Stark. I'm on the TV. I'm on the big screen right now. Let's flip and go. Well, I didn't leak Zayla's name. Knack leaked Zayla's name. The game that Zayla wanted me to stream so badly ended up doxing him. You thought I leaked you? How would I possibly leak your name? Oh, I got you. Honestly, the only reason I know anyone's name outside of them telling me is if they're like, hey, I made this order on the store and like I didn't get it, or like or there was an issue or something, and now I have to go to the order and then I see the stuff and I'm like, okay.
Find another. It ain't a unicycle.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, his name's not Zayla. Well, you know, you're gonna have to ask Zayla that, because we just had a whole thing about what his real name is, apparently. How he's had an issue with what everyone's been calling him forever. He's got a big problem with it. Oh, so you know my address then? Well, I mean, I could, okay. Yes, I could know it. I don't know it because I don't look at the orders unless people tell me to. Wait, fishing. Wait, which fishing? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, this is probably gonna be a tire. This game got good, exactly. His name's Zelda, confirmed. Well, I was actually gonna ask one end. I saw I had a message, but I didn't look at it. Yet. But I was gonna ask, because you were saying, and I'm not, how do I say this without coming off as a dick? You're saying, I felt bad because 1N is the featured streamer of the week for this store. He's on the front page. Also, go to the store, !merch, if you want to buy my anyone's stuff. But we were talking about 1N submitting pictures, because all of our streamers, and I made a post about it a while ago. So if anyone in here is like, I didn't know about that, then you're not listening, you're not reading, you're not learning. All of our streamers can submit pictures of their own merch if they chose to buy it, and I can feature it on the store because I can upload custom images. So 1N had been saying for a while that he wanted to send me custom pictures, which was awesome. No one has yet, including myself. I need to do that still, but I'm also not trying to be like selfie guy. So I made him featured streamer, but I didn't know that was gonna happen this week. So I can get those uploaded ASAP because it's only a day in 1N. So that's not bad. Jackie Thrombone Champ fan. Nice. That's pretty cool. What's going on, Jackie? I played this last year in October. I played this now for the first time. Currently. But I hope you're doing good.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking of tricycles.
I hope you're okay with yapping, because that's all we pretty much do here while we play the game.
I'm gonna find out. You should take it out for a spin. Just once round Cherry Tree Hills and Auburn Dock should do.
Did you want me to use those, Canis? I kind of was using it as like a explicit thing, right? Is that like, you had to be like, I want you to use these. I didn't want to just like, I don't want to assume anything anyone sends me is like them wanting it, right? So if you're fine with me using those pictures, or if you want me to use those pictures, I'm more than happy to. Oh, okay. I was joking. Oh, okay. We got a jokester in chat. Oh, we got a jokester in the chat now. Holy smokes. We should flex it to EG. I'm a narcissist, but gather people to follow suit. Well, it's funny because people, and that's why like I'm not, and that's why I was prefaced. I'm not dogging on you by any means. Was that like people have been saying for a while, like, oh, I got to do that, oh, I got to do that, but then they never do it. And I'm not also like trying to harp on people. I'm not trying to like sit on their back and be like, bro, are you gonna fucking do it? Because ultimately, it's not like a big deal. It doesn't matter really. It's just a cute little thing that I thought would personalize the store a little bit more, opposed to just like generic pre-rendered product picture, right? So needless to say, I guess what I'm really saying, one end, is I appreciate you putting in that extra effort. Yeah! Yeah, the story's been gobbledygook. I have not been paying attention to much of what's been going on. All I know is that we're trying to find Rex, what's his name, and that this is a sequel. A jokester in your chat? I know, Candace. I know people aren't typically funny around here, except for the streamer, am I right? Bacon, egg, and cheese on the side. Okay. Well, don't buy that mug then. Nobody buy that mug. Doesn't include BEC? Don't buy that. Lucor, what? What? What, Zayla? What? Awesome, one end. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm kind of like that. If you know what I'm saying, one end, I'm kind of like that. I love to see the effort. It makes me happy because, like, the only reason I pushed... And push sounds like such an aggressive terminology. Like, the only reason I, like, asked Ben so consistently is that, like, I love doing this type of stuff. Like, when I was a kid, I would go on these custom shirt websites and make shit all the time. Like, it's just, like, a fun little thing that I've always enjoyed doing. And so, to see any amount of passion and effort being put in from people making their stuff, or putting in the effort for these photos, it's just, like, it makes me happy because I don't feel like a freak that's, like, the only one that's thinking about it, right? I don't, like, because sometimes when I make these posts in the stream team chat, I'm like, oh, man, like, here's the fucking guy, the lunatic, screaming about, like, the resurrection of Christ on Hollywood Boulevard, right? Like, had to match the energy. Yeah. Love for the game. When's the Lucor Exila makeout shirt? I was thinking about doing the Mpreg sticker or some sort of merch that was with that. I didn't have time to really think about it. But I don't know. I would love to do something with that. But we have I know one end and anyone that's in the stream team chat has seen me posting about it, but there is a big line that I want to work on. I don't have a time frame for it, but I would like to get it out early next year if possible, but we're gonna have to wait and see. Because it is a big collaboration that I want to do. But it's gonna come down to, like, artists and who can get what done and, like, who's okay with it. And a lot of people were interested in our team, but not everybody. So, like, I just I don't want to keep harping on it. I'm just assuming everybody that signed up is who wants to do it. So we'll see. There might be more to come, but I don't want to spoil all the secrets yet. Which I meant to ask one end, and it's totally cool if you're not down to clown. But, like, well, I'll DM you later. I'll DM you later because I feel like even talking about it here will kind of, like, let out too much. But I'll hit you up in the messages later. Kylie. Oh, that's Kylie in my chat. It can be down low, yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm driving like my sister. Yeah, I've hit like 6 cars and a pedestrian. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. I missed the turn. Can't let them know about the big moves that we're making. Oh my god, it brakes so hard. Hi Kylie, hi. Oh. If riding a bike in this game is so tough. I can't even like fake beef with Kylie anymore because Kylie pulled up for Fall Guys and that's kind of based.
Find the prison transport truck in there.
Mattress sticker. I would love that. I would love to put that out there. I could put it like under my my page, but the issue comes with like, oh, we were faking it. Yeah, I guess we were faking it. No, the copyright part of that kind of becomes a little bit of an issue because, you know, Funky Kong. And as I've said to the stream team before, I'm like, you guys need to understand Nintendo will shoot us and feel no mercy from it. So, like, I can't be having... There's one person that I gave an exception to because I feel like there are... It is kind of, like, enough to be its own thing. It's still a little sus. It's Professor Jolteon, and I kind of made the executive decision, and Ben never said anything to me, so I'm going to assume it's okay. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Haha. No. I always ask Ben if I'm not sure. But Professor Jolteon stuff is like kind of like on that fence that I could see it being like a no-go if someone were like I could see if some big EG person gave a shit about the store, they would be like, oh, you know, maybe that's not cool. And I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't even argue with them. But like, I thought it was enough of like a parody to be fine. So I'll just have to wait until some big wig tells me otherwise. Would be so awesome. I'd live stream it. I think the only like big EG person besides Ben that's ever talked to me about that stuff was Simi, and they were requesting me to like stop posting in general and get the fuck out of the Discord. No, they didn't say that. Oops. They were like, hey, instead of like posting in Nuketown the merch update on the Discord, why don't you like use the epilogue channel? I'm like, okay, that's fine. I just did it in the Nuketown channel because I wasn't trying to like take up other people's space.
This ain't the last you've seen of Modaluca. I can do this sentence standing on my head. Thanks to my circus trains.
There's the paperwork. We won't be seeing Mo DeLuca back on the street for at least 8 years. Thanks to those parking tickets. Another job done and the final day of my 36-year-long career finished. And all without a single blemish.
Hey, Pat. I'm here from Mo
Do I like the
DeLuca.
Cowboy Kitty TikToks? Is that something that you just sent me? Hold on, let's beat it.
Hey, you okay back there, Mr. DeLuca?
I do like that Cowboy Kitty TikTok. Although that noise that it made,
I don't really work for the prison, so we can go somewhere else.
it stresses me out because Lights only ever makes that noise when she's about to throw up. So So I
Chase, don't know ya? Don't care. Take me to the usual hideout.
so whenever I hear that noise, like it's like a volcano could go off down the road from me, and I would be like fine. But like the minute I hear lights make like the I'm about to throw up hiccup noise or the wow noise, you know, like I'm woke. Like Shaq, I'm woke. Game. 60% yapping, 10% gooning.
Looks like they figured out what I'm up to. This might get bumpy.
If it gets me out of an 8-year stretch, it
Oh,
can make it
wait.
as bumpy as you like.
Oh, I was too soon. It's on the chatters at that point. That's true. Oh, why the hell would he do that? There you go, Hector. Thank you. Yeah.
I can see why Chan hired you. You're pretty good at driving.
Manly Savage Pangolin. Have you guys ever seen a pangolin? Those things are really cute. Those are like probably my favorite animal.
You know, this is
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stuffed me in his trunk and drove me over the border. Happy days.
He armored Dillo? Yeah.
I can't believe they were gonna send me down for 8 years just because of some parking tickets. I mean, sure, I should have hired a lawyer instead of defending myself.
Kaboom! Like walking artichokes!
I did tell the judge he was stupid, but 8 years.
How do you flip? Okay, that wasn't super rad. That was not cash money.
Hey, you okay back there, Mr. DeLuca?
I ain't talking to you. Just shut up and take me to Albatross.
If you insist.
Looks so nervous, shy all the time. I love him. Yeah, exactly. It looks like they just got caught like stealing a cookie or something like that.
Oh man, I knew Vinny come through for me.
They just got caught in the act.
Don't know ya? Don't care. Take me to the usual hideout.
Gotta be awake super early tomorrow, so I can't be here all night as per usual. Wait, but Sark, what if you were here all night per usual anyways?
I want to work for a real criminal.
Ha! Shows you got guts, Chase. Cedar Street. That's where the hideout is.
Wait, but Stark, what if you did that?
This might get bumpy.
If it gets me out of an 8-year stretch, it can make it as bumpy as you like.
I gotta draw one stealing a cookie. When you give a pangolin a cookie.
Getaways go. I give this one 7 out of 10. That's not bad, kid.
Alright, but what if we did it again and it was super awesome?
I can see why Chan hired you. You're pretty good at driving.
Am I? Oh.
You know. This is making me all nostalgic.
Yeah, I've never seen Shirley crash out like that. I mean, I'd say the next level crash out one that I can remember is pretty recent, and it's when he was playing Rampa. Oh, mother freaker. No! Stop yapping.
Because of some parking tickets. I mean, sure, I should have hired a lawyer instead of defending myself. And yes, I did tell the judge he was stupid, but 8 years.
It's the recent one when he was playing Rampa and he crashed out on me. That was pretty funny.
Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure when I turned up to court, I left my car in a loading zone.
But you fall asleep during tattoos? Yeah. I hope that's gonna be... Oh, hell nah.
It only seems fair. We're getting
Oh
close.
no! Not again in the same spot! Burner.
Hey,
I hope whenever I do go get one for the first time.
Talking to you. Just shut up
All right, gonna go ahead and.
and take me to Albatross.
No way.
if you insist.
Okay. This guy's voice is like nails on a chalkboard to me. I can't. I don't know if it's just like everything that's going on in the game, but listening to him talk is actually just insufferable. Anyways, yeah, I hope that's how mine go for the first time because you know, who knows? I could be bitch made for all I know. No, it'll be fine. I'll come with? Okay, Guinness. You can come with. You can hold my hand really tight. Tell me how brave I am. Okay. What would you even want to get done at this point? I thought you had everything you wanted. Tattoo-wise, that sounds more dramatic than I intended it. Never fallen asleep for any of my tattoos. Well, I feel like it's the same thing as like a haircut, right? Where it's like people fall asleep during haircuts, but like I've never fallen asleep because it's like, I don't know, like anxious Andy, right? Like I can't be in a social, bro, fuck that guy. I can't be in a social setting without like, you know, constantly be on edge. But like, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do the falling asleep thing. I just would feel kind of like, I don't know. I'm not saying people that do are, but like I would feel like kind of rude. I didn't know Shirley yet when I saw that clip for the first time. Let's say I thought he was more of an angry streamer, but I really dig my Twinkie Shorely. My Twinkie Shorely. Nice. I have to fill in the rest of the sleeve. I have a quarter on right now. No. Wait, but like, who wants to be the first one? Not like of me as a person, like physically, but my character. Like, who wants to be the first one to get that tattooed on you? And then I'll just like get canceled and be like, the minute you get it tattooed, I'm gonna just say some horrendous shit and get canceled. Okay. Boom. I'm getting my first tattoo in prison. I'd do it. Hell yeah. I've thought about it, right? Because like it's a staple of my life at this point. But like I don't know how conceited that would be to get your own character tattooed to you, right?
Thanks, Chase. I'll be in touch.
If Canis did it, I think I'd do it. I need someone else to like tattoo their own character. Like Shorely needs to get like Nintendo Boy or I think that car just got like smoked. You did get your Psyduck. But I feel like that's neutral enough, right? Or it's like it's Psyduck, it's not like you like let's say if you tried to like leave your streaming life behind you, right? Is that like you could be like, "Oh, that's just Psyduck." But like if I got it, mine, I would have to be like, "Oh, well, I used to stream and like it was you know, I just don't really do it anymore."
Okay. I don't usually like to do jobs myself,
but you did me a real solid back at the courthouse. So I'll help you out this once. Meet me in a car park south of the airport.
I'll get right over there.
You could do Aiko's face, imagine. My square duck. See, that would still be good because that's like, you know, you got you'd be like, oh, like, you know, if it's something you didn't associate with it anymore, you could be like, oh, well, that's just like rubber ducky, right? Bubber ducky. Has a lot more lore before streaming. All right, Candace, your turn. Your turn to lore drop. Putting you on the spot. I'm just kidding. You don't actually have to do that. Did I, like, lose my car? They took my car, and now I have to, like, go somewhere. Like, find an Uber, dumbass. I'm your Uber driver. Get in. Yeah, dude, where's my car? What's mine say? Dude. Well, what's mine say? Sweet. Okay, but what's mine say? Dude! You know? Any knowers? Aw, man. What's wrong with my car? And then... Nice. The one pole I could have possibly hit. I see you winding and grinding up on that pole. I know you see me looking at you and you already know.
So feel free to damage it.
Don't worry. With my driving, that's a guarantee.
I don't know shit most of the time.
That's the truck you gotta stop. Get in the car. Great.
Wait,
Now floor it.
what, this guy... where am I going? In the truck until it's forced to pull over. Oh, trying to pit maneuver a giant truck. I see, Mom. I didn't know that Anden was from that movie until I saw a recent clip pop back up. What the? Why is it so fast?
I'm out of here. I was long overdue a career change anyway, so thank you very much. You're actually doing me a favor. I'm stuck in a rut in that place. I'm gonna pursue my dream of becoming an accountant. Is anyone still listening to me?
Yeah, I'm listening to you, homie.
Nice driving, Chase. I think you're gonna be a real asset to the crew. Now get the truck to Vinny's restaurant. He might not know you, but trust me, that shipment will...
Hit and run mission, kinda. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Zayla. This game has been quite a bit of hit and run.
Whatever you need to, and charge any costs to the department. Whatever it takes to catch Rex Fury.
Your timing couldn't be better. I just took a delivery truck without permission.
Don't worry, I already
I
started
can't
the
drive
tabloid
this.
After Frank told me about the car you took for Chan.
Frank actually passed that on? I'm impressed.
Well, he was gonna try asking Santa, but he checked with me first. I think he's starting to learn from his mistakes. I kind of feel proud of him.
See, this is you wonder what they're gonna do with this? Is that like this Frank Honey guy, the ditz, right? The you know, the guy that they were just talking about. Like he's gonna be the doofy of this movie or of this game. Like he's gonna Officer Doofy from Scary Movie, where he was like actually the villain the whole time. Spoiler for whoever hasn't seen Scary Movie, in the year 2025. But Frank Honey's gonna be Officer Doofy and actually be the villain the whole time. Yeah, scary movie, exactly. Classics, classic movies. Scary movie spoilers, I'm sorry. Are you talking when Cindy was talking to the grudge ghost at the top of the stairs, Jackie?
Vinny Pappalardo ran the biggest gang in Lego City. And now, he wanted to see me. His ice cream parlor.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, the clip, and then like you like watch that watching that clip recently. She's literally just saying like Japanese car companies and like electronics. It's so fucking up. Very 2000s humor.
I found the penny.
Nice, dude.
The crayfish.
Another movie you haven't seen?
Wrong table.
And Mikey's spoilers.
Check it out. When you get to the Space Center, you can knock down a planet from the ceiling to get a secret item.
Okay. Thanks, Vinny. That one at least makes a little bit more sense, Echo, because, like, I don't know, those were definitely, like, niche household things that, like, they were all straight to DVD, I'm pretty sure, so, like, if you didn't, like, find them in a random Walmart, then you probably weren't gonna see them.
Funny how? I'm sorry, boss. I didn't.
I'm not gonna lie, Jackie, I thought the same. As a kid, when I was watching those,
Hey, you must be Chase. You come highly recommended.
I'm like, wow, like, I can't believe she learned Japanese for this role.
It's my boy's birthday. I wanted to give him a nice surprise, you know?
I'm glad they put Iman in this game. He needed the representation.
You got me for some time. They're called color guns, and they're of particular benefit to the less than legitimate fraternity. You know, us guys. Now, I need someone to see if these things really work by stealing the bell pepper emerald from the Lego City Bank in downtown. You want to put one through its paces?
Well, I've come this far.
That's right. And don't worry about how to use it. I'll have a read through these instructions and phone them through to you. Good luck, Chasey.
Wow. Hey, there's always time. There's always time. I would rewatch all 4 of them. It's been actual years. The last time I remember watching it, I don't remember where we were. I don't remember what we were coming back from. What is the name? Papa Lardo's? Okay, that's Papa Lardo's. Nice. The last time I remember watching any of the scary movies, we were coming back from something late at night. We had stopped at a gas station. And I had woken up, and it was on, if anyone remembers, those like screens that you could put on the, like, they would hook up to the back of the headrest. We had those, and that was the movie that was playing, was a scary movie. Like, I want whatever the mansion one was, 3, I want to say, or 2 maybe. And that was probably like, how old am I? 27. I don't know, like 15 years ago. Maybe not that. Maybe like 13 years ago. Yeah.
Ellie, I'll have another thing for the tab soon. I'm about to break into a bank.
D&D canceled. Is this game 2-player?
No problem.
It is, Skia, but
Sure.
smile.
Okay, right.
I'll see you on Baldur's Gate, Skia.
Sewer in the gardens opposite the bank.
Whoa, wait, sewer? I can't just walk in the front door?
It's a bank vault. The only way
Vault?
is via a ventilation.
I didn't know
hatch
Skia
on
voice
top
acted
of
this
it.
game.
And the only way to that is via the sewer. Did you expect a red carpet?
No. Fine. Thanks, Ellie.
Oh! My POV, guy not fucked with. Whoa. Oh, you must have switched streams. I get it, Skia. You probably switched streams, and so now, oh, Ben, can I get a live reaction? Can I get a live reaction right now? Okay. Okay, hold on. Finding my PNR pick. Hold on. Ben, where's your messages? Oh. Wait, is this not right? Huh. Oh, then maybe not, I guess.
Smells like these pipes are used to carry sprouts.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's royalty free, then fine. I'm fine. If it's just like video game OST stuff, then it shouldn't be an issue, right? Or is this guy like... It gets weird sometimes. When people like make music for games, they still claim it sometimes. So, I don't know. Because I look at the Ghost Runner playthrough, and that was like horrible. That was just horrible. Like, he should be fine. He seems chill. Okay, cool. Can someone go like ask him on Twitter? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts OST, exactly. For anything made by Square Enix. I feel like I have what I need for this, right? I like Called Too Mellow says all of his music is chill and he has a few atmospheric horror albums. Yeah, so this is exactly what I was hoping for, right? This was exactly what I wanted, was that like you guys are going to have a lot, like I can think of a handful of songs or games or in general that I could pull from, but like asking the masses is going to be a better result than my own individual intuition. But this is good to hear. It's good to hear that you guys are brainstorming. It almost makes... Oh, I can jump it. I'm so stupid. It almost makes me want to do it now, right? Like, I almost want to open it up while we're all, like, brainstorming. JSR inspired? I don't know what that means. What just happened? Oh, okay, Jet Set Radio.
I guess that's a color swapper then.
Oh.
The gun's got some kind of green stuff in it now.
Great. Now, if you see any electrical panels which are glowing red, you can shoot them with that thing to turn them on.
Ooh,
I saw one back there over a gate.
You know, I've always wanted to see this bell pepper emerald. They say it's as big as your head. Used to belong to some royal dame, but she sold it.
Gotcha.
'Cause wearing it
That's
as
a game that I
brooch
need
is
to
a
play.
big trouble. I'll be in touch.
We were brainstorming in the car the other day on what could be the future of the wheel, right? And I have an idea, and I think I know what I want to do, but it's a game, all right. Hector, I thought you liked it. Or am I making stuff up for attention? Fuck. It's a rough learn. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I got it in the the Sega collection on Steam that you had told me to snag before they delisted it. So, I mean, it's a part of all the other stuff. So it wouldn't be any loss to play it.
Chase, I just read some more. Keep a lookout for a red color swapper.
Right, red color swapper.
Whoa, this emerald. It's meant to be the most flawless one in the world. Not like those useless lumps of crystal they get out of the bluebell mine. I mean, they're valuable.
Excuse me.
This thing. Whoa.
Oh my. Hurricane Rana! Hurricane Rana! An Xbox, when we were at the retro store, they had consoles and they weren't honestly too bad. I was half tempted to get original Xbox just because there's so many games that it's just so much easier to find a copy on Xbox than it is GameCube or PS2. So, wait, Bubber Ducky. I.e.,
Who tries flushing an air mattress down the toilet?
me, yay! Oh, okay, nice. How do I do this? How do I play the video game? Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I done? Oh boy. What have I done? Help! Help me! I wedged the Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I actually got concerned for a minute there that I was soft locked. OG Xbox, then mod it like Gurgak and play games online with me. I'm 3MU. Okay. All right. I can do that. Oh. Wait, that's Majima move. Yeah, the oops. Gak has like all the tricks up his sleeve. I gotta I gotta do some listening and learn time with him. Like, I need him to just show me how he gets all this stuff, because as much as I love to have, like, physical stuff, right? There are just some games that I'm like, I want to play it, but I am also not trying to spend, like, $120 to play this game. He's got all the ins and outs. My phone crashes.
Once you fill the color gun with red,
I didn't think I was
you can
gonna
use
die.
it to turn off electrical stuff by shooting any green electrical panels. You know, this is actually kind of like the old days when I used to rob banks myself. Except I ain't the one who's risking his neck this time. I'll read up some more.
If my phone crashes again, I'm crashing out with it. I mean, yeah, that's super annoying. Like I said, I don't know if it's like a Twitch thing. If Stark is having issues, oh hell nah. If Stark is having issues on TV as well, or what the deal is. Because that makes me think it's like a mobile issue. Yeah, and like, as if Twitch needs any more mobile issues, help. Yeah, probably. I'm sure he has the file on hand. He sent me this one website that's like super sus. I've talked about it before, but like I don't know. You have to like know how directories like work in your computer and stuff like that. It's like gets down to the nitty gritty of it. I'm like, dude, like I'm tech savvy, but I'm not like DOS Windows tech savvy. When I'm using TV on a second screen on laptop, but laptop also lags. Also, app sucks. Yeah. I mean, I've also been having connection issues myself because, like, I have been in other people's chat. And I just keep getting randomly disconnected from chat.
Someone that can handle the sale?
No need. We're stealing it to order. I've been doing some work for a private buyer, and he wants it real bad. So don't mess up. The last guy who messed up? Oh, man. That was a real shame.
What happened?
I couldn't justify employing him anymore, so he's sleeping with the fishes now.
What?
Yeah, he's a night watchman at the aquarium. I'll be in touch.
Nice. It was fun playing Thug 2 PC port and hearing him guide Twinkie through the through the install. It's like just like casually putting on a tech help video. And I know Twinkie does not fuck with any of that stuff. He is not interested in any of that. God damn. I just figured that happens for my degen reasons. For my degen reasons? What do you mean, Stark? So there's still some residuals from last year.
I got to the really good part of the manual. You can use the color gun to turn things silver.
Oh, okay.
Bank, doesn't it?
It's not real silver. but it's close enough to make stuff all shiny and reflective. Useful if there are laser beams around. Capiche?
Yeah.
Capiche?
That might be handy in this place.
Great. Just fill it with silver color if you see a swapper, and keep a lookout for the bell pepper emerald. Call me when you get out of the vault.
Huh. Well, the emerald wasn't in there.
Yeah, I got a little too close. Maybe just a smidge. I was a little surprised, though. I didn't feel like I was too close, but... Game said differently. Yeah, so Hector, there's still some residuals from last year that we never ended up playing. Through time restraints and stuff like that. So, oops. What is happening? Or do I have to, like, specifically aim it? Is this not? Okay. Okay. It wanted to work now, I guess. Oh, and now it wants to work. Oh. I was walking on the wrong side. That's why. That's me. That's on me. Okay. All right. Real mature game. Grow up. Real flippin' mature. I don't know how you feel about tank controls. I don't really have any, like, true preference. My only thing is I like to try and keep them short because I want to get in as many as I can. So if the Silent Hill games are pretty short, I don't really mind. Controls are never really an issue for me. I can adapt. I mean, I've seen my fair share of, like, Resident Evil, right? And, like, I could probably be like, I'm good on that, but, 8 to 10 hours, you'd say? Yeah, that's not bad. That's like, what, 2-3 streams? Depending on how much we yap and I'm a scaredy baby. A little goo-goo gaga thumb-sucking baby. Wait, where's the last vault? I keep trying to play Amnesia, but I keep whistling out. I played Amnesia 2 years ago. And it definitely has its moments. It definitely has its moments that get you. By the end of it, was more like frustrated than anything else because it just was such a, what? Oh, indubitable. I just kept getting, like, stuck in a room by the monster. Like, the monster just wouldn't let me out of the room. Every time I tried to leave, he would, like, be right there. It's like, grrr, let me out. Let me out. There's cheesy horror games and fun time, but it's only PS1. Oh, is there not? Well, I would probably have to play the remake then, right? Oh, Stark, that was another one at the retro store that we saw. We saw Fatal Frame. We saw Fatal Frame 1 on PS2. And I got really excited because Zayla said Fatal Frame, and I thought he was going to say 2 because I told Falcon that I want to play Fatal Frame 2 after Essentials. Made it an essential. But it's also like console locked and impossible to get. Oh, is it just okay? Layers of Fear, I can actually say is on there. It's on there and it's in my Steam library or my Steam wish list. That was one of the ones I wanted to try and get to last year, but we just didn't have the time. Why am I cranking that shit? Keep cranking it. Crank it. Crank it like Soulja Boy. Is this Morse code? What is happening? Oh, I gotta crank it just right. Okay, I get it. I get it. I wasn't cranking it right. Nice. I'll give it for you. See, it's my own fault that I haven't gotten it yet because it keeps going on sale. But like, we've been so far away from October that I'm just like, I'll get it eventually, right? I'll get it eventually. But then October rolls back around. I'm like, shit, I didn't get it. So now I gotta buy it like full price. So it's definitely just my own fault, my own greed, thinking that I'll be able to find a better deal or something. Oh, Lucor, I'm home. Oh, Zayla, I've been home.
Now that is a jewel.
I know it. I know. Which is kind of like crazy because. Oh shit, my bad.
I guess I'm not getting out of here undetected then.
I know, and like August coming around was my reminder. August was my reminder for why is he mocking me? You're the security guard. Look at that. And now you're dead. Would you look at that? What? What's happening? Also, why me as a cop, Hurricane Rana? Why me as a cop? Am I like committing to this crime? I feel like I shouldn't be doing this.
A number. Maybe it's part of a combination.
5, 2. Is it splitting them up or are we doing actual Roman numerals? Because that's 7. I guess it depends on how many numbers are on the pad. Why is your room empty then? Recording Rick at it again. Yeah, all these streams are pre-recorded. I just know exactly what you guys are going to say at all times. And I just respond accordingly. I'm like, all right, Hector is going to call me a dumbass at like 2 hours, 10 minutes. And then Zayla's going to get home and he's going to be like, oh, Lucor, I'm home. And then I'm going to be like, oh, Zayla. Well, I appreciate that. But what was I going to say? I'll stuttering mess. I cannot talk. Well, how much is it now, actually? Come to think of it, while we're talking about it. What's in my horror cart right now? It's Iron Lung, Who's Leela? At Dead of Night, Layers of Fear, Signalis, Until Dawn, Dead Space, and that's it. I think the rest of it I might own already. None of which are on sale. I think I remember last year I was like, oh well, there'll absolutely be like an October like horror themed sale, right? There wasn't. I'm gonna wait until the fall sale, which does happen in September. I'm pretty sure.
It only seems fair I do something nice for the bank too.
Well, this is pretty awesome. With AI webcam and voice, yeah. Yeah, my chat, Chen. Oh. Okay, nice. I cleaned up the floor. That's pretty cool. Oh, here's another one. Why is she bouncing on it like that? I don't feel like I'm doing it right if that's how much it's kicking back. Leela the mutant from Futurama? No. Is she a mutant? Is that lore? Drift it, drift it, drift it. I thought, like, she just had, like, an eye, like, a singular eye. I thought that was, like, her whole thing. Leela's a sewer? Is that real? Is that, like, actually, like, her origin? I mean, I'm not doubting the Futurama head, right? I'm not doubting you. It's just, like, I guess I'm surprised because I thought she was just, like, a girl with one eye. Where's this last smudge? Also, what's good, Twinkie? She's a dirty cop in the first episode. Oh. I mean, this is also my time to admit that I've never watched a full episode of Futurama before, so. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Let's flip and go. See, that just goes to show that bouncing on it does pay. This game got the Paul Blart level. Rolling around like the mall cop. Yeah. I just remember that girl from Austin and Ally is in that movie. And obviously Kevin James. She was the most human-looking mutant ever born, so her parents sent up to the surface and called her an alien. What? Zilla, can that be your new YouTube medium? Can that be your new YouTube medium? Is like explaining, you know how those YouTube shorts do like oh, the saddest Adventure Time lore, or like you'll never believe like where this character came from. But like just do Futurama lore. It's like, oh, this is the lore of Garbuckle and like his sad story. Like Vadi Vidya's like Prepare to Cry, but with Futurama.
That's better. I hate waiting in line.
I forgot Austin and Ally was a thing. That was one of my sister's like go-to shows for the longest time. She was all about that. She was a bit. It's funny. My brother and I growing up, we've talked about it on stream before, but my brother and I growing up were huge Cartoon Network heads. Like, we did not really stray from Cartoon Network at all. And so, like, a lot of these Nickelodeon, with the exception of, like, a couple, right? Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob, like, sometimes, well, yeah, actually, iCarly was a big one. Sometimes Victorious, right? So, like, there was, there's some variables, but, like, pretty much we were Cartoon Network. But for some reason, my sister was, like, huge into Disney. Like, she was a huge Disney kid with that stuff. So I got a lot of my Disney exposure with those type of shows, like Jessie and Shake It Up. What's some other ones that she watched? Dog with the Blog. Like, all those random odd Disney shows, like, were all from her. Good Luck Charlie, that's another one. Yep, she was big into that. Was not into Hannah Montana was not airing while my sister was watching it. Oh, yeah, we're old. Sorry, Zayla, we're old. Bad childhood. Is that the scale? Is it whether or not you watched Hannah Montana? I can't say anything about Disney. My like sleep is all Disney movies. Yeah, and that's definitely not to say like we watched a lot of Disney movies, right? Like we watched a lot of VHSs of like The Little Mermaid, or like the classics, Cinderella, you know, Pocahontas, right? We watched a lot of the classics. We just didn't like watch Disney Channel, more specifically. But like I still like Disney for what it was, as like movies go, right? Like I would say one of my favorites are Princess and the Frog, which I think is an underrated classic. Buzz? Is that Buzz, Hector? Is is Princess and the Frog Buzz? Okay. Oh, we're MFer about it. Okay, nice. The full Miley Cyrus evolution. I mean, I watched the Video Music Awards, the MTV Video Music Awards, when Miley and that one random guy that doesn't exist anymore did that very infamous dance that was a meme for like 3 years. But like, yeah, I never really kept up with Miley outside of what was that one song? Party in the USA. Got my hands up, sing my song. The butterflies fly away, you know? I don't want to cook the chicken. I'm lazy bones. What do you want for the gas station? Gas. Give me a bucket of gas. I'll drink that. I don't know if you want to do like if you want to grab like a chicken or like a thing of chicken, or if they got sandwiches still. Either or. I'm not picky. Five, two, three. 5, 2, 3. Wait, unless they're fucking me. There's a line between that one. Oliver and Company. I've probably seen this, but I don't remember it. Okay, I definitely recognize this party. I definitely recognize this party of dogs here. Rather the company, if you will. I don't remember anything of the movie though. I mean, who out here watched Secret of Nim? Am I right? That wasn't Disney, but like, you know, who did make that? MGM Kids. Okay. Making you watch it with me now? Okay, that's fine. I like the retro movies. I'm okay with that. You're going to have Zayla buy more chicken? Oh, I gotta stop it when it's at the number. Okay, I got you. This is like selective gambling. 5, 2. I'm gonna stop at 3 in case they're not fucking with me. Okay, they're fucking with me. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, but there's an X here. That's the thing that's gonna give it to you. Add it to the list, yeah. The ever-growing list of must-sees. I've absolutely seen it. Like I said, I just genuinely do not remember. Do I have enough? Not even close. Read the books too. I never read the books, but I remember that was my. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's me getting it. Oh, yay, that's me getting it. Boop. And then this was. Boop. Nope. Wait, one more. Boop. And then. I'm not doing that. Wait, I heard something. Wait, did I not get it? Oh, I still get it. I still get it, but I just did it wrong. I did it wrong because this game wants to trick with me. Don't laugh, Hector. Don't laugh. I got it. I didn't get it, you know what I mean? Hi BB, hi.
Can you like shut up?
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
No. It's the game. The game is the game knows what it's doing to me. It couldn't possibly be me. There's no way. All right, let's not stand. I'm so close to it this time. All right, give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Was not anticipating the extensive property damage. No, no, no. Wait, why did I blow this up? What was the purpose of blowing that? I kind of like chugged down my monsty. God. Trying my best not to gunch. I was saying yesterday that whenever I play a game with a controller, I like always end up putting my hands down by my crotch for some reason. And so like I'm like sitting like this when I don't need to do that. And so I'm trying to actively not do that. Well, you know, this game you only need one hand for, Bree. Why can't I spam make a fist and hear Rouge more? Because people years ago already taught me a lesson as to why you don't want to do that. That's what I'm saying. I am. I don't want to be hydrated. Oh no, that was just an example as to why. Affirming of it, right? The original was like back in like 2022. Hector was the person during the my first run of, I don't remember. Was it Rental Randomizer? Be honest with me. Guys, be honest with me. Would you guys fuck with me if I restarted a Stadium 2 Rental Randomizer on NSO?
Right. Jet-powered snowplow.
Would you guys still fuck with me? Hell no. Oh, oh. Oh, okay.
Hey! I was about to rob this place. Sorry! I meant to have this place on Tuesdays, but the people listen to me? No! And they call this organized crime.
Messed up. I don't know what any of that means, but yes. So the rental randomizer, okay, Echo, that's pretty cool. Nice. Yay. That's awesome. Awesome typo. Having to watch Luke Gore be miserable because the game sucks when it's because something I said. Yes! Right, but Hector, what if you made me miserable while I was miserable in a game? Wouldn't that be awesome? No, so I uploaded my Stadium 1 VODs because I held on to them for the longest time for some reason. So if you want to see me and my 2022 no hat glory, you can go back and watch those. But I started the Stadium 2 one. I was never able to beat it. And I just we just moved on in life, right? And I have been I give up. No. It's all good. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. You know, Twitch was just trying to take control. I got you. No. Nobody cared who I was before I put the hat on. Yeah, exactly. My real career started when it was the same hat. It was the same hat. This was the first hat I ever wore. Not in my life, but on stream. I never beat Stadium 2, is the point that I'm making. And after uploading the Stadium 1 VODs, I want to go back and try again.
And if I get any other jobs, I'll give you a call.
But it would probably be like I'm going to say it. It would probably be a Secret Saturday type of beat. But I don't know. Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, you're gonna ride a... Okay, why did it work, though? I think that's something that, like... Oh my goodness gracious. That's something that wouldn't, like, fly as much as it did once upon a time. Holy shit, seeing Luke Gorda's sister at the store? That's crazy. Oh, stay away from me. Stay away. They're trying to pit... Oh, goodness gracious. No, 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 no. Help me. Because they're full of helium, presumably. I don't know. The physics in this game are really funny. What's your favorite temperature of water? Cold? Not hot?
Thanks, Vinny.
Going the wrong way? Oh no, the map's not updating. I don't know. I'm pretty much fine with any level of water that's not like above room temperature. Do you have an exact number? No. No, I don't. Are you trying to like set your thermostat to something? No, I was just curious. Okay, I didn't know if this was like a science experiment. Boom! Later, dumbass. I don't like cold water because I have sensitive teeth. No, that's fair. I mean, that's probably why I'm like indifferent to ice cream. Like at least coned ice cream, right? Is because I got sensitive little teeth. But I feel you there, BB. Oh my god! Okay. I just realized something. If we're doing this while we're undercover, and the department knows that we're undercover, why are we not communicating with the department to say that we're doing this heist so that they don't chase us down, and then we can, like, what? I'm probably thinking about it too much. Later, dumbass. Boom. Later, dumbass. To make it believable, that's all I could think, right, Hector? Is that, like, you know, to... Oh, my God. Is to, make it look real. That's refreshing. Have you seen the clip of the guy who says he likes to sleep? Oh! Didn't even see that. Oh, the guy that likes to sleep at the perfect temperature of 77. Yeah, I did see that. That's pretty good. That's crazy talk.
There you go. One ridiculously massive emerald. You're welcome. Huh. Not bad for my first bank job. I mean, only bank job. Don't get sucked in by the glamour of the lifestyle, Chase.
I'm abandoned on the train. Oh, no.
McCain!
Chief?
So far, you've cost this department an expensive sports car, a prison transport, and a delivery truck full of electronics. Am I missing anything?
The bell pepper emerald?
Huh? What? That thing's worth hundreds of thousands! You're gonna bankrupt us! Why did you do that?
To get in with Vinny Papalardo's gang.
Can you,
was
like,
working for him.
shut
You
up?
got into Papalardo's gang?
My bad.
We've been trying to pin a crime on him for years. So, you don't need Chan anymore. Okay, I've got a job for you. You're gonna get me photographic evidence against Chan's key gang members. Then we're gonna arrest them, and with a bit of luck, one of them will give us something against Chan.
I'll need to buy a camera then.
You've cost us enough! Just use your communicator's camera. If you can't figure it out, you can call Officer Phillips for help.
Okay.
Hey, Ellie. Chief said you could help me figure out the camera on my communicator. Now, I didn't even know it had one.
Oh, that's odd. Let me check your device remotely. Ah, there's your problem. You're running old software. I'll update it. There you go. I even stuck on some new ringtones for you. See?
Thanks. I need to get some evidence against the key players.
Sorry,
Easily done.
I'm letting them
Just get in
talk
a good
before I
position to
answer.
Observe them and follow the instructions on the camera. It's foolproof.
Ellie? All I got were photos of my face instead of the suspects.
But not Frank proof.
Okay. And stop in the middle of the road. Let's pull over. Let's be a good citizen. Yeah, Chase is pretty stupid, admittedly. You think you're an introvert, an extrovert, or an ambivert? Okay, so if we're like talking about a scale, right? If like, you know, introvert is 0, ambivert is like 50, and then like extrovert is 100. I'm gonna say on any given day, without like prep time, you know, I'm not Batman, without prep time, definitely introvert. But if you tell me of plans and I have enough time to work them through, I can be probably anywhere between like a 50 to a 75, depending on the scenario, right? But baseline, I'm an introvert, 100%. Exactly. That's probably like an anxiety thing, right? Like a social anxiety thing. I just need to like, what the fuck? Yeah, I want to do that actually. Give me your bike.
Sorry, it's an emergency.
Exactly. Yeah, you give me time to like prep my social battery. I can be pretty much as extroverted as you need me to be. But without prep time, I am in shambles. I'm in the corner patting the cat. Your top, bottom, or switch using the same scale. Yeah, you give me time. You give me prep time, Hector. I can be whatever you want me to be. You want me to top? Gotta. Then we can. Never mind. Wait, what? Is there like underground tunnel? What's happening right now? Oh. Wait, what? What is happening right now? Where does this game want me to go? I would consider myself an ambivert because I'm introverted. Depending on the person, yeah. Well, that's also to say, like, the factor in of like, am I familiar with people around me? Is this a completely new environment and I don't know anyone that's here, right? Like, if I'm out with the boys, then it's like, oh, 100 extrovert, right? Like, I've got people to riff off. I got people to like interact with that I'm comfortable with, 100%. But like, if you're throwing me in like a whole new situation with a whole new group of people, yeah, no, you're not getting nothing out of me. At least for a little bit. Prep time for 6 months to build up stamina. Yes, exactly. Fill the tank. I don't want to act like I have a sixth sense, but I feel like I can sense when someone would be a good person to talk to. Maybe they're like, maybe that's like a cliche thing. No, I think you'll never get like the true sense of someone. You're never going to get like the true vibe of someone until you spend one-on-one time with them, right? But like, I think on a first meeting basis, you can like kind of catch a vibe, right? You can feel it out and you're like, okay, yeah, like I like your energy and how you like are talking to me and everything. I don't think that's like abnormal or cliche or anything. I think it's just like experience and intuition, right? Like the more experience you have with like social settings, the better you are at like spotting that stuff. But some people have the opposite. They're like, they only know how to pick the bad ones out of the batch. Oh!
Nah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, I went to public school for all 12 years of school. Plus preschool.
Before I get some photos, I'd better find out what deals are going down today. If I stake out the noodle bar opposite Chan's scrapyard, I might get lucky and overhear their plans during lunch.
That's why I picked Lucor. Yeah, haters to lovers style, exactly. No, Zayla and I, we were kind of like forced into it. we talked a little bit in our class, in our Votech class, but like it was never anything like crazy. And then we got seated next to each other, and then it kind of was like from then on. But like we clowned around just enough where we didn't get in trouble. And so our teacher never moved our seating. And so like for the entire time that we were in that class together, we pretty much were sat next to each other. Were you popular in school? No. I don't think that's too surprising though.
Looks like my hunch was right.
What happened to that sixth sense? Hector, that's so fucked up. Why would you say that?
That's it. I am splitting up with Janice.
What is it this time?
She accused me of not trusting her.
She really said that?
No. No, she wrote it in her diary.
No, it's good, Hector. That was good. That was a solid roast.
Okay, gang. It's that time of the week again. We gotta pay up
I don't know
all
why
these
this is
guys
so
we've been
much
having
louder than
steal
everything
cars for
else.
us, so listen up. Ping, you're meeting Ray on the balcony of the pharmacy. Lee, Bobby's waiting for you in the alley next to Chance. And Fang, you're gonna take delivery of a rare car from Blake at the limo place. If you understand your jobs, then remain perfectly silent. Excellent. Off you go. You know, we'd make a lot more profit if we just stole cars ourselves.
Proof of 3 crimes and
Well, yeah, I mean, like, high school popularity is like a joke, right? It's like, it's such a what high schoolers or any middle schoolers or any level of school sees as like cool is like very surface level materialistic things, right? Like, do you have a lot of money? Do you look conventionally attractive? Do you like, I don't know, are you just like a socialite that talks to you got a bomb in the fridge? Oh what? Oh what? Thank you, Zayla. I'm gonna look like Daffy Duck, and my beak is gonna be on the back of my head when I open up the fridge. So like being popular in school really just doesn't mean anything. And a lot of the time it comes with like more ridicule because like being at the top of that ladder, and like, okay, I'm gonna say probably the least popular thing. Like the kid that was the least popular in school. I don't think my school really had that. I mean, there were people that were like talked about more than others, but it wasn't like, you know, anyone was treated any different because of it. There was like cliques and groups, but any high school would have that. But like if you're thinking of like the TV traditional popularity, like, you know, this is like your queen bee and everyone wants to like wants to be you. It stops after you graduate, you know? Like, yeah, like whether you go to college, whether you like go to work, like you just become a number at that point. And so it's such a, I think honestly being, and I'm not trying to like devalue people's experience with that, but like it's almost like a detriment to be popular in high school because I don't feel like you get a true social experience, a true real world social experience if you're in that level of social situation, because you're just going to kind of always have people like you. And then you don't know how to deal with people not liking you. And then like you're just constantly surrounded by yes men. And then you go in the real world and it's like, wait, not everyone just bends to my will. So it sets them up to be possibly a worse person because they didn't have that like humbling experience, right? I meant like the loose friend groups that would form in school, so you had an idea of who to talk to, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain what I meant by it. I think I get what you're saying, Buby. I was just rereading your message to make sure I got it. Yeah, I got what you're saying.
3 different locations.
But that comes with it, right? I mean, that's not to say that it's like a disconnected. What I was saying is like
What if I wasn't
disconnected because realistically,
If I get on top of the pagoda in the park, I could see all of those meeting points.
okay, thank you. Realistically, you wouldn't get those experiences of like who you know is to talk to because you have that like loose friendship, right? What is happening? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. It's funny. How big was my school? My class had like 70 students. Maybe, not even. I'd say like maybe 40. I could probably remember like all of my classmates' names. If you like showed me a picture, I could be like, oh, that's like Alan, or that's Amy, or that's Mason, right? I don't know why I was sitting there trying to justify that I know names. Oh, yeah, I got you, Hector. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like a bigger school problem. It's hard to kind of have that popularity when like everybody knows your parents and everybody knows like I also live in a small town, right? So it's like
Let's see if Ping's got to the pharmacy yet.
you know, you can't really get away with being an asshole because if you are, someone's going to be like, "All right, well, I'm going to go tell your mom that like owns the real estate business." Like that you're being a certain way.
And picture number 1 is uploaded. Nice. I really got his bad side. Now we can trace that boat theft back.
Mine
to
was
you,
like 300 to 500,
Next
something
up,
like that. Yeah.
in the alleyway.
Yeah, and that's the funny thing that I never thought about. I just like growing up in the environment that I did, I always just assumed that like every class had like that many people. Like I didn't think I had a small class of anyway, but yeah, hearing some of these more inner city or like highly dense like population areas,
Naughty boy.
it's
I
crazy.
need a shot of Feng receiving that stolen car, and I'm done.
Oh, is that the stolen car? Oh, I think I need to zoom in. Yeah. From 8th to 12th? What the hell, Bree?
That's Feng, but the car's obscured. I need to get a closer shot.
I don't... What, I'm just gonna take a picture right here? Yeah, we had one girl in our grade that was pregnant. But that was not like a big issue for my school in general.
That is definitely the stolen car.
Hey, yo, stop that!
Okay.
McCain?
Chief?
I'm looking at the pictures you just uploaded. I don't think anyone's gonna pay you to photograph their wedding, but they'll just about do as evidence.
That was almost a compliment.
Anyway, I've got undercover officers arresting the other gang members you photographed. So if Chan calls you, you know nothing. I don't want anything spooking him until we can get one of his gang members to testify against him.
Yes, Chief.
Nice. Maybe it's just like the time I'm in school right now, but I've heard so many people, so many pregnant people. Yeah. Yeah, we had one girl, and she has another kid at this point. She was nice. I guess that's weird to say, right? That would insinuate that people that aren't nice, but that's not how I meant it. It's like, she was. I knew her personally. We were friends in middle school, and then like we just weren't friends in high school,
But not you! I like you a lot!
Wait, I did that wrong.
Can I help you, sir?
Yes, I have a job for you. Get to the Crescent Park Wharf.
No!
Pregnant people aren't nice, basically. Yeah, that's what I was trying to insinuate, actually. Yeah, me trying to over justify my verbal mistake, but it was like, you know, just look at Charlie. Yeah. Wait, Zayla, that's my baby mama you're talking about. What the fuck? That's so fucked up, dude. A lot of the times it's just stupid mistakes. Right? It's like, it's not, not to say that it was like nothing, but like it's you're not really thinking about it, which is probably the issue. But I don't think anyone's ever really like, oh, I want this to happen. It's just the hormones. He's not really like that.
Are you there yet?
Yeah.
This
Wait,
job
what?
was meant
Oh,
to
we're
be
just
for
talking about
Fang,
Shirley
but I
being
can't
pregnant.
find him, or Lee, or Fu, or Ping.
Maybe they're all getting coffee?
Are you saying my coffee is bad? No! Something's up, and the only men I have left are you. And this bunch of dregs! So, with all my most trusted employees missing, you're going to have to do the job for me.
What is it?
I'll give you the details later. No one can know about this.
Guys, be honest. Is
my
there gonna
word
be
from
alcohol
the
at Shirley's
Lord
baby
and get
shower?
to Apollo
Yes,
Island.
yes, Bree. Yes, and then once you have enough in you, then you get your keys back. You have to drink enough before you get your keys given back to you. And then you're allowed to drive home. Drive home. Yes! Fuck yes! Boat. I remember my mom's baby shower for my little sister was, they had like, when you cook like alcohol into food, it pretty much gets like neutralized, right? Like the alcohol isn't real. So like it was like rum cake or something like that. And I remember I wanted a slice. And I was like in the 2nd or 3rd grade, and my mom's like, no, you're not getting a slice. This is an adult cake. And in my brain at the time is like, the fuck do you mean an adult cake? Like what? No, everyone can have everyone can have cake. What? It was kind of the same as like my grandparents at night. They would have their rum and coke, my Nana and Papa. And every night I was like, oh, Nana and Papa's got like and then Papa's got like a soda. I want a sody. I want a little sody. And I'm like, can I have a sip of your sody? And they're like, no, this is adult sody. And I'm like, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Soda's for everyone. Have you seen those baby showers where it's like a girl and a dad starts crashing out? I mean, I've seen both sides. I've seen both ends of that where it's like a girl and the girl starts crashing out, you know? I'm just like, if you're not happy with either option, then maybe you shouldn't be a parent. Just, you know, maybe that's my hot takington, but I feel like the result probably shouldn't matter ultimately, right? It's like, oh, that's our child. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't get cake, exactly. First it was adult drinks. Now it's adult cakes. They're taking away our rights. See, this is the plot of like a Codename Kids Next Door episode right here. We're writing a new episode plot line right now. I try to avoid any alcohol at all, and it was kind of tricked into eating beer battered fish. I was pretty angry. Wait, don't they make those and not cook the alcohol out on purpose? No, no, like it's just like a flavor thing, Miguel. Anything that's like beer batter or rum something, or like it's always like the alcohol is always cooked out. Like you're not the percentage of any remaining true alcohol in those foods are probably like a negligible 0.000%, right? Unless like they pulled out like some fish and they dumped a beer on top of it. Then that's like a different story. Like there's 3 kids and they're all boys, and then they pop the balloon, it's another boy, and the both parents start crashing out. See, at that point you just you got bad genes there, buddy. You're a boy making machine. Purposely alcoholic pastries? Maybe I definitely won't deny their existence because I'm not sure, but I thought pretty much anything that had alcohol in it got like baked out, but I'm no professional baker. But my mom did say years later, like, oh, you probably could have had it, but I just she kind of admitted to being like, yeah, you probably could have had it, but I just didn't let you.
I'm headed to Apollo Island.
What on earth could Rex want Chan to get from there?
No idea. But this feels like a clue to me, Ellie. A big, fat clue.
Yeah.
No more.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff that's like specifically made for that purpose, right? There are some pastries that get soaked in vodka or rum, yeah. You have reached your destination.
Have you got to Apollo Island, driver?
Yes, sir.
Good. I want you to steal a moon buggy.
What?
Well, what did you think I sent you to Apollo Island for? Ice cream?
Yes. Yes. I was kind of hoping it would be ice cream. Oh, I guess we're not stealing ice cream.
So I could get into the space center.
That's a low boiling point. Yeah, okay. A professional faker? Faker? You're the fake hedgehog around here. So we're having some brewskis at Shirley's baby shower? Yeah. Yes. Some brewskis. Wait, what? What did I miss? I'm spiking the punch. Kylie delivered the codeine. How else are we gonna make purple drink, Twinkie? I have like 3. Well, alright, I'm gonna unplug this because it's. I have like 3 older graduate friends that are all in culinary school, so I get sent food a lot, right? And the first time they gave me something, they said they put alcohol in it. I was so scared to have it because I never drank alcohol and I never want it. I didn't. Both my mom and dad never like drank around my brother and I. And so I think that was like a huge proponent into us, at least me. I don't want to speak for my brother, but me never having really an interest because it just wasn't really around me. And like the people that did were like aunts and oh, that's piss now. Oh, nice. That's piss now. Were like aunts and uncles that I already knew were like batshit crazy. So I was like, I always just associated it with like people at like a fire that probably shouldn't be drinking. But until I was like 21, I never really had an interest. And then I did it for like the huzzah, right? Like, oh, I'm 21, I'll have a drink, right? Wait, can I change this back? Now that am I still undercover? I think I'm still undercover. And then it's even then it was not like I've never got super into it. What is going on? What's this assign? What are we spiking this baby shower punch with? Okay, at me if you want to know what you're spiking the baby shower punch with. Zayla, you're spiking it with an actual, like, punch buggy. You're gonna drive a fucking car through the door, or through the wall, taking out the punch bowl. And you're like, pretty funny, right, guys? Bree, laxatives. Everyone's you're gonna spike it with laxatives, and then you're gonna be like, happy shit night, everybody. And as like it turns into that one scene from Bridesmaids. If you know, you know. Wait, Bouncy Castle. Wait, I love Bouncy Castle. Yay. Yay, yippee, yay. Yay, yippee. Buby? What would Buby spike with this? Spike the punch bowl with. Buby, you're gonna spike it with like NyQuil, and you're gonna be like, all right, guys, it's not nighttime, it's bedtime. I'm easily influenced by parties, so I kind of feel that, Twinkie. If I'm like at a function, I'll do it. If I'm like out with friends, I'll do it. But like otherwise, fuck. Oh, they hit me with the wee like I fucked up sound effect. Boom. I need to up people's microplastic intakes. I can go for a nice cold brewski with the homies. I don't know what's being talked about. We were talking about spiking the punch bowl at Shirley's baby shower, and then Bree did an assign for what you guys would spike the punch bowl with. Which, Hector, if you want to, you're more than welcome to at. It's still live. We just did it. God. The steam popping noise is so loud. Start the baby early with some microplastics. Who's going shot for shot with me by the bar stool until one of us forgets our names? I'll take that deal. That's a damn good deal. What is going on here? Wednesday Inglorious Bastards watch party? Probably never. Unless, like, Chuck or Twinkie puts it on. Why is there this outside of here? Oh, I should probably grab the moon buggy. I remember that movie being pretty good. I didn't hate that movie. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's any movie that I like hate. There's probably some movies that I'll be like, that was fucking stupid, but like, I definitely wouldn't watch Sausage Party again.
That'd be so cool.
Top 3 Tarantinos for me. I didn't know that was Tarantino. See, you, Ben, and Chuck's ability to like remember directors are crazy to me, because like I remember movies by actors, which you guys do both, you know. It's just even more so.
I wonder.
How? All right, people are just fine with me breaking in here. Your dad's a big movie nerd. Gotcha. Osmosis, I gotcha. Yeah, we definitely watched more movies. I definitely watched more movies growing up with like my brother and my dad than I did ever on my own. The most movies I've watched in my adult life were the marathons that we've done. Oh, it wants purple. It wants purple goop. It wants a couple purple goops. Can't do that with other directors, yeah. I mean, Tarantino is like, I mean, he's got his own stuff going on, right? To say it kindly. You know, he's known for a few things. So he definitely makes his name a bit easier to remember than maybe some other folks.
I should get a juice.
Oh, okay, nice. But I also heard you guys don't like Law-Abiding Citizen, which, like, I don't know. I thought it was a pretty good movie. I liked it. But I also learned recently that Gerard Butler is kind of a douche, so I wonder if maybe that has some impact on just like overall his overall career. It's hilarious. in what way is it hilarious? Just like the plot makes no sense, or like I remember my brother brought some movies when we went to visit our grandparents in Florida, and he brought that movie, and he brought not Howl's Moving Castle, the other one, Castle in the Sky. I kind of just go in assuming any celebrity or person of significant public knowledge is not a great person. Yeah, I mean, that's very healthy, Skia. That's probably the most healthy way to go about it. Look around for a new... look around for a new disguise. Okay. All right, so I probably need to come back here. Let's take the moon buggy for a ride. Catch a ride. Like the judge answering her phone and getting her... or the inmate getting T-boned. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like the absurdity of it. I got you. The absurdity of the movie is definitely there. Stuff that just like doesn't really make any sense. I don't think I've ever seen a Guy Ritchie films. Just always clips of his stuff through the years. Yeah, so I don't even know what he's done. I don't know who that is. Hi Spock. How you doing? The game's been good. You know, it's been a It's been a open world Lego game. But it's been fun. You know, probably because it's just a really good yapping game, which I feel like we haven't been able to do a true session of in a long time. Did the RDJ Sherlock Holmes? Oh, wait. What color is this? Yellow. I don't want yellow. Okay. Yellow, I guess. I don't know what Snatch is. I've seen that discombobulated scene so many times. Oh, like the distract, reflect, discombobulate. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Brad Pitt is a boxer. You know, I didn't see it, obviously. But I heard Bullet Train was, like, kind of just dumb and fun. It was, like, not a bad... Like, I don't know if it's a good movie, because everyone has, like, their own different scales. But I heard it was, like, a dumb, fun movie. Speaking of Brad Pitt. I don't know where this disguise is. Oh, this is where I started. Fuck. You know, if you think about it, with where we are right now, this is kind of like Uncharted Lost Legacy. He does the same shit like Tarantino, where he puts himself somewhere in his movies. Are we talking Guy Fieri or whatever his name was? Guy Ritchie? Yeah, okay. I read it had boxing in it. I mean, that's kind of what I assumed was your interest point. Why? Why does the game do this? Why does the game do this? Oh, laser gun. Uh-oh. Oh, I can interact with these now.
How did they get away with it? How did they get away with it?
Oh, it's just Simon Says, but like, I don't know. It was being weird.
Home time
Where do I get blue? Is it in here? Bada bee daddy bomb. If I was blue, if I was green, I would die. Give me blue. Have you ever seen this movie called Rocky? Ski is about to put you on some indie shit right now. He's about to show you a movie that not a lot of people know about. I mean, Miguel, have you ever seen like the behind the scenes? Oh, I just bit my tongue. The behind the scenes of how Rocky came to be. Like Stallone was like homeless, and he like I'm just going off from like the sob story, right? Like I don't know if any of this is true, but how the story goes is that he was like he was homeless, and he like sold his dog to pay for like a part of the movie. And then after he like made a shit ton of money from the movie, he like went and bought his dog back. And then he became famous off from like this low budget chance of a movie. Pretty much everything was filmed in Philadelphia, in like free areas and everything. So yeah, no, exactly what you said, Twinkie. He like did. He did a lot to get that movie to be made.
Whoa! Sheesh. That is one small step, Foreman.
Perfect. While they're all busy working on the shuttle, I can just get to the moon buggy, which is somewhere around there.
So basically, a guy will do anything, even sell their dog to make out with a girl.
Chan wants me to take
You gotta do what you gotta do, Miguel. You know? Life ain't easy out here for everybody.
Surrounded by mechanics, and I'm in the control room.
Maybe.
Not everyone can be as handsome and as charismatic as you, Miguel, okay?
No, because then they'll have to come to the control room.
Where everyone's just swarming to kiss you for free.
I'll just try pressing some buttons then. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm gonna do this to you, Miguel. I'm gonna do that to you. But I try to stay humble. Well, I guess what Karate Kid are you talking? Because that might be like the issue that's happening right now. Did you see like the Jaden Smith one or like the original, Miguel? Mind you, I have no horse in this race. I've never seen either, so. I'm just being I'm just being nosy Nelly over here.
Having your atoms scrambled by a teleport kind of tickles.
Miguel took his crazy pills today. Want a fighting movie? You watch fighting? Oh, you mean like actual just fighting? Like, go ahead and watch like UFC or something?
Calculating optimal rocket flight path. Flight path calculated as upwards.
Oh, fighting featuring Channing Tatum. Never seen it. Most brutal middle school fights. Holy shit, what a callback, Skia.
So I guess flying a rocket is basically the same as being in a rodeo.
Kimbo Slice montage. I just remember Kimbo Slice from that one Drake and Josh episode. That big.
Air freshener is still functional. I can confirm that we are pine fresh. I repeat, pine fresh.
He fought the law. Would you say the law won? No disrespect. Bless his soul. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know. I don't know the Kimbo lore like that. Was that his actual name or was that just like his MMA name?
I'll need an engineer to check the SRB nozzle flex bearing. And I'll need another engineer to tell me what the heck an SRB nozzle flex bearing actually is. Is it
His real name is Kevin. Surprised Miguel isn't showing the backyard beefs. The street beefs. You know, they made Kevin out to be the villain in that show, but like, I mean, let's be real. He was a victim of the Ed Boys. He was always getting duped by the Ed Boys. But I guess you know what they say, like, fool me once.
Sheesh. I'm glad my watch doesn't take a battery this size.
Um. Oh, there's like a piece of floor missing. Okay, okay, I see, I see. I remember popping, watching a shitty Kimbo Slice doc on YouTube about stripping balls and didn't retain any of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really trying to watch like fights or anything. I mean, unless it's like staged in a soap opera.
Testing shuttle radio receiver.
This is Crazy Dave, coming to you with non-stop hits for the next 6 weeks.
Radio receiver tested A-OK.
Now to find some way of getting all these workers out of the hangar.
Okay. All right. Oh, that movie. Yeah. That's the one with Hugh Jackman, right? And like they train like this, or they build this robot in like a scrapyard to like box. And like Hugh Jackman's character used to be like a boxer. And so he like shows him the ropes.
Commencing final prep. Initiating rocket fueling. Rocket fuel level at 1% and rising. Rocket fuel level at 2% and rising. Rocket fueling is stalled at 3%. I don't suppose anyone has a full gas can in the car.
What is going on right now?
Okay, someone's gonna have to go to the gas station to get more fuel.
What is going on? What is going on? What is happening? May thy knife chip and shatter. Oh, this is how I get an okay, I see what's going on here. But how do I do this part? No, I don't want this.
I guess destroying those computers wasn't the answer.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, I didn't think it was the answer, bozo. There we go. What does this game want from me? What does this game want from me right now? Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even see this here. Sometimes I like when you guys like just start going on like a whole thing. That like I have no clue about, or I have no like personal experience to have input, and then I get to just like enjoy it. You know, like I just get to be like, yay, information. I like when Miguel talks about movies because he has his obvious takes, but sometimes he can surprise me with shit I didn't think you like. Hi, hello, hey, hi, hello. Still alive. Definitely didn't pass out for like an hour. Well, I mean, no judgment here because it's a battle to fight the sleep when I get home from work myself. So a little eep after a long day is good.
That might get their attention. I hope that vent up there leads to the hangar.
Power levels have dropped off the scale. All engineering staff return to the control room and check systems.
I already read that. What are your thoughts on terminal-based text editors? Polly? Polly, what did you just say?
Ooh, I wonder if my driving license covers space rockets.
I talk about all these fighting movies, but pulsive shit like, you know, Titanic really is some heat.
There should be a button you can press to open its delivery bay.
Phone fell on the face. Time for bed. All right, you have a good night, Echo. Thanks for having fun and hanging out. And then it shortly enters and saying they never said they had fun.
There should be some high-powered lasers in the hangar.
But yeah, get some sleep.
Them to power up the shuttle. Wow.
Oh my god.
There is literally nothing
That scared
the
shit out of me.
Okay. Anything else I should know?
The annual rainfall in Lego City.
Way to go, guys. All your boring movie talk put Echo to sleep. Real nice, guys. Real flipping nice. It's a snooze fest in here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I keep things anonymous in case you don't want to get called out and you just want to lurk, but I see you and appreciate you. My favorite way to inject Linux into a conversation. Sorry, you caught me. Attack their face. Yeah, exactly. I've never fully seen Titanic, so I have no opinion on that one. Good night, all. Have a good night, Echo. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out again. I hope you rest up for work tomorrow. Did I hit this? Am I stupid? Oh. Kaboom. I saw you were doing some programming stuff earlier, Polly. So I figured maybe that was some relevant commentary on that. I think Chuck hates me. Well, I think Chuck just hates everything. But loves everything at the same time. He's very confused about the feelings he has. I can only make it until the drawing scene. What happened after the drawing scene, Leaf? Did you know, well, you know, we all know the drawing scene. Mess was made. You should have seen the couch. You know, as long as we all understand. Which, are you trying to watch like King of the Hill right now? Is that what's going on? No, but also I want that. No, you can't have my Hulu. No, you cannot have my Hulu. What do you want to watch on Hulu? Dinner in America and King of the Hill. What the fuck are you talking about? What is either? I mean, I know what King of the Hill is, but like what is Dinner in America? Best film of all time is likely Van Helsing. See, Miguel, this is why I fuck with you. This is why I fuck with you. Because you know what a good movie is. Yes, I personally conquered WebSockets, though. Thanks for asking. Oh, yay. I'm happy for you. That's pretty cool. I was like 9 or 10 when it came out. My mom covered my eyes. Damn. I didn't know your mom was an op like that. That's fucked up. I remember the first time I saw boobs in a movie, and you know, my parents didn't do anything about it. I think it was my dad too, so like that kind of makes sense, right? But I was sitting there kind of like, is this okay? Am I allowed? Is this something I should be seeing? But I mean, there's no reaction to it, so. Why is there like amazing Spider-Man music playing right now? Oh shit, I gotta do this. That's right.
Laser 1 connected.
I was gonna say, I hope the audio's been on this whole time. Well, it was like for a minute there. It was like I don't know. It's the music that plays like when you're just like meandering. At least from like the first like the PS4 Spider-Man game. But also, it's been like a year since I played that, so maybe I'm just making shit up. Oh man.
Laser 2 connected. Limited shuttle systems activated.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Oh, right, we're stealing the moon buggy. That's right. I'm like, I don't even remember why we're here or what we're doing. What just happened? Also, Witch being like, I want to watch this show, and I'm like, what is this show? And then she's like, well, fuck you, buddy. You don't have, you're not giving me my Hulu, so I'm not gonna tell you. When I first trained, I went met some folks that would. You gotta hit him up, Miguel. You're like, hey, this guy, you should really, you should probably go follow, and then like also like sub, and maybe even like tell him how cool and handsome he is. Well, I don't know what Dinner in America is about. I haven't seen it. You don't know like the synopsis? You don't know like the basic like what like you're just gonna watch it for shits and giggles? Like what makes you interested in about it? I've seen TikToks about it. Okay, buddy. I think what if they don't fuck with me or are peculiar about peculiar people now? Only one way to find out. You got to go back to your old dojo, Miguel, and meet up with them. It was about a punk rocker and a girl who's a fan of his, and they traveled the Midwest together. Okay. Yeah, are you trying to be that? Are you trying to find some inspiration? Wait, they're just fine with me taking this? Like, can I just drive this out the front door? I'm gonna go ahead and get off of that now before I break it and I have to restart. The teacher moved to Florida and retired. His son is still around and is a pro MMA fighter now, but has deleted all his socials. Oh. That's just one of those movies that I remember was like, oh, I mean, you got to read the book because if you didn't read the book, then you just like don't get it. So I feel like the minute that becomes part of the conversation, it's just like it kills it for me.
Hey, that's my car! It's not your car! You are so possessive! Fine, it's our car, but it isn't his. Come on! Chan's men better be waiting for me at the dock!
Wow. Lego City Hero. And sorry, the sun is still around and oh, I already read that. Perks of Being a Wallflower was a really important book to me as a kid, and the movie did it justice pretty well. Oh, good. Like I just think of like,
Driver, bad news. My men aren't waiting for you at the dock.
Yeah, I could see that.
They're running late. And by running late, I mean...
Still sat here on their behinds!
Oh, they've actually gone. Who am I going to shout at now?
They'll be here soon, right?
I guess so. Just don't let the moon buggy get damaged until they get there. I'm going out to the street so I can yell at some strangers. See you, driver.
what is happening in this game? Jamie was right, or not Jamie. Yeah. Jamie was right. Okay, the game would not let me drive. I was seeing if I could just stay still. I got the Sasuke toy. Ain't no way, Miguel.
Note to self, this isn't a boat.
Oh my god. You know, honestly, Pauly, like that feels like most of that show's fan base. At this point, so I don't even think you're completely far off in having that take. But that might also just be like a general media consumption thing, is that like people are more willing to just have opinions about stuff opposed to actually consume the media. Skia doesn't have Hulu. If that's what you're trying to get at, Witch.
Attention, this is security. Everyone return to base.
Oh, I got you, Polly. Maybe. That could be it, too. Oh, Miguel, I don't think Skia fucks with you. That's why. Got my new face down in my mattress all set up for this new Zayla stream tomorrow, or next Zayla stream. Oh, help. Fuck yes. Max, I'm happy for you. You know, I was thinking about it. I've had the same mattress for so long. What's like your average lifespan of a mattress? What would be people's like the expectation of a lifespan of a mattress?
We'll take it from here. Don't follow us.
Yeah, someone said 5 years, which is insane. Yeah, that might be a little short. 7 to 10, that's respectable. My mattress 7 to 8.
McCain, are you anywhere near downtown?
Sure, Chief. Why?
We got reports that a gang is trying to abduct Forrest Blackwell. They've got him on top of a building near the downtown Science Museum.
I'm on my way, Chief. Has backup been dispatched?
Yes, but by the time they get there, it'll be too late. So hurry up! I really don't want to get on the wrong side of Forrest Blackwell.
Okay. Okay, because like I've had mine for 2017, beginning of 2017. What would that be? That would be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Holy shit. Has it really been 8 years? Yikes. Okay, so mine is still like, I'm not trying to replace it. I don't want to replace it, but I'm just thinking like, I wonder how long they're supposed to last for. I've gone through more box springs than I have.
Sorry, police business.
Okay, this guy's just gonna stay in my car, I guess. I've gone through more box springs than I have mattress.
My car insurance is gonna skyrocket.
I've never had a box spring. Did you just have like the built-in frame that has like the base on it? I meant to type answer and I typed question, but that's like the complete opposite. That has to be intention. I'd rather just put it on the floor. Well, like I thought you weren't supposed to put it on the floor because like you can get like that's how you get like bed bugs and mold and shit like that on your mattress.
I need to find a blue color swapper.
No, that's like a comment. No one told me that. That's just like something that's like commonly said. Why not put a mattress on the floor? I don't. Fuck you, Google. Yeah, potential moisture buildup, mold, mildew growth, increased dust and allergen exposure, potential damage to the mattress itself. And that so maybe the bug thing was well, right. I know mold. Okay, let's take it easy. I know mold comes from moisture, but like the whole point is that there's no airflow between it. And have you never had a muggy room? Have you ever had like it have a high what's the actual like terminology for it? But like, you know, like I'm just gonna say muggy because that's all I can say, right? I mean, humidity, you know? He's a squirter, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, that's like more so the point, right? It's like you're not wetting the bed or you're not like making mess in your bed, presumably. But like the moisture between them is like more so the issue. Where the box spring is like open and it's just like a thin fabric, so like airflow happens. Which I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying like box spring superiority, like you have to get one. You're fucking, I don't care if you put your mattress on the floor. That's why I got a box spring, was because of like, I was, you know, that's the stuff that I heard about it. So I've got like the it's not on the floor. It's got the spring and it's got the frame on it. So, but mine's a pillow top. Mine's a pillow top mattress, so I can't flip it around or anything. That's not right. Flip that bad boy over and let us see it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's just that's kind of like why I never did it. But also I got the mattress when I was with my ex, so she was more of a proponent to that process than I was. I was like, okay. I think my only reason for getting a box spring would be having the mattress high up because I like the height. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like the other factor of it too, right? Is that like it kind of you're not on the ground. I've had a mattress on the ground before, and it's definitely weird. I've always had a bed frame, which, you know, could be like a factor of that too, where I felt like weird on the floor. How do I get in here? Falling into bed is also nice, yeah. You guys should add Zayla in chat right now. Everyone add Zayla and ask what happened to my first box spring.
If you aren't there soon, I'll bust you down so low that you'll have to salute police dogs.
Everyone add Zayla in the chat. Say what? Add Zayla. What happened to Lucor's first box spring?
The thing I really like about building with Lego is you don't need a spirit level.
So the lady's mom would come over and be like, how you got her living? No way you upsail it through the frame. Oh, Miguel, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. And let's just say my name may have been Will that night. I just had dinner? Nice. What you have for dinner, BB? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like sitting back up and trying to lock back in because that last level was like boring as fuck, and I was kind of snoozing a little bit. Death by snoo snoo. My life because your streamer I adopted. Oh, okay, all right, that's fine, I guess.
There's Blackwell. I'm being abducted! Against my will! Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I mean, other than my abductors.
Stop him!
Oh. Wait, how'd you get over here so fast? Wait, weren't you guys just at like the fucking... You're really on your Futurama shit. Okay. Had Chinese food again. Finished the leftovers. Nice. I mean, I also ask, right? Oh, I didn't listen. Fuck. Nice, guys. Zoidberg noises. Then I have to, like, get it to be blue to get up here? Why would it give me another one? Me when the officer puts on the handcuffs of vanishing and I vanish. Nice. Could you imagine? The minute you get arrested, you get teleported to, like, the jail dimension. Ow. Yeah. Do the noise, streamer? Wait, what's the noise? Are you guys talking about Zoidberg? I hate this Chungus game. This game actually might suck ass. Yeah? Is this like the Squidward? Good. No, I don't think I will. Bro, if you don't, I will. Bro, if you come in here, I'm gonna punch you really hard, and you're not gonna like it. You're gonna be like, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. And you're gonna say that, and you're like, ow. Why'd you punch me? Ollie, thank you for the bit. You wouldn't. You're coming around. I'll give you streamer. I'll give you a and streamer biddies. Yeah, I think we're at a collective of 11 at this point, which is really funny. It was like a penny off. Yeah, 11 bits. Because Colby Girl came in and did 3. Canis did 2. Max did 2. And then Colby Girl did another 3. And then you just did the 1. We were doing a little bit of a haha earlier. It was pretty good. It was a funny joke. Funny meme. He's gonna punch me though. I know, Zayla. I would never punch you really, really, really hard. Streamer, don't punch Zayla, please. Oh. Okay, Max. I won't punch Streamer. I won't punch Zayla. Promise. Promise won't punch Zayla. Pinky promise. No. I won't punch Zayla. Not during, not after. That's a promise to Max. I will not punch Zayla before or after stream. Punch him with your lips. No!
Whoa! Did you see how cool that was? Dave! Dave!
Whoa!
Look! An awning! If this was an action movie, someone would fall onto that.
Whoa! Ow! That really smarts. Could my day get any worse?
Nice.
Merciful heavens above! Help at last! Arrest these men!
Get him!
Guys, I don't think Zayla's coming. I don't think he trusts me like that.
Dust yourself off and get back in there, young man. That's right. You show him what for.
Oh, I don't think I've ever died that way before.
That was a good bunch of twos.
Oh my god. However,
Ha! He won't soon forget that hiding.
I didn't say I wouldn't punch Alex.
Yeah. Thank you, young man. I thought my fate was sealed.
Not while I'm on duty, sir.
Come on.
We may have reinforcements, so we ought to
Come
leave
on,
here at
Alex.
once. My car should still be nearby.
Sorry we're late, Chase. Not that it looks like you needed our help.
Young man, I should feel a lot safer at the police station. Would you mind driving me? I'm still rather
Go on. I'll call the chief and tell him you got Mr. Blackwell down safely. We'll stay here.
You didn't even
and
do the
round
crab
up the
dance.
gang members.
Thank you. I'm dreadfully sorry. I haven't even asked your name.
I'm Chase.
Who's Alex? You didn't punch him, right? I did not punch him. No. I just did a funny little hee hee.
What a tiny world we live in. You know, I was only recently.
Thanks for the 100.
acquaintance of mine about you.
Fucking explodes, you Hot Topic wannabe, and you blue gumball son of a bitch.
He doesn't think Chief Dunby did that?
Polly with the 100 and Max with the 20 biddies. Thank you.
Unmuddied by
Y'all are fantastic.
Such a pity Rex got out again.
I feel weird right now. I feel very like kind of like mellow toned, but like also I'm like having fun and I'm like I'm vibing all the same, but like my energy I don't feel like is matching.
Who knows what fiendish thing?
How do we redeem celebrity guest star on Disney Sound when Zayla shows up? You want to know how we do that?
No doubt.
Since like obviously you guys are like
They like you.
You don't know.
I
thought everyone did. Simply an unfortunate.
you guys aren't like you guys are seeing the delayed version of this, right? I could have like a button on my Steam Deck or my Stream Deck, and when Zayla comes on stream I could hit it and it could do the woo, you know, like exactly what you're talking about. That'd be pretty good.
Well, this is.
I should do that, yeah. Skia with the big stare, looking me in my peepers. Thank you for the big emoji. Oh, Max, you got like a bit badge now. Look at you.
You're just taking the scenic route.
Or maybe you already had that. I'm not sure. My chakras aren't aligned. Yeah.
Terrible.
We're here.
That's new, I think. Yeah. I didn't see it before, so.
I am so relieved you're safe. I can barely sleep.
Thank you again, Chase. You sleep during work hours?
Well, let me take you inside.
Thank you. Farewell, Chase McCain. I'm sure we will meet again. Oh, that rhymed.
Wow. This game is something. Wait, but who's excited for Spyro Year of the Dragon next week? Who's excited for that? Because I am personally. It's been a hot minute since I've played that game. Me. Year of the Dragon. I was saying, who's excited for Spyro Year of the Dragon next week? Not Tekken Sunday. That's not real. Grow up. Not Street Fighter. No. Though I am happy that Tekken went as well as it did, so that might just find itself in the lineup of party games in the future. Well, I don't want to make any promises, because I'm not sure yet, but I've got some plans on Sunday afternoon, and so stream might get delayed an hour. But it won't be any more than that.
My legs are tired.
Top 3 Lego sets and or games of things you like that you wish existed. Lego sets and or games of things you wish existed. Okay. I guess I'll just I'll do existing things because I can't think of anything else at this particular moment.
Sorry, police business.
Lego sets slash games you wish existed. Okay, all right, got you.
Natalia.
I might, I repeat, might need your help. I couldn't find my dad in any of
What's going on,
Chan's
Stratos?
offices.
So...
I decided to try a salvage yard, and now I'm stuck in here.
What?
Hmm.
Desperate.
What would be a good Lego franchise collab? I mean, after Horizon, pretty much anything could be.
Feet are sticking out from behind my curtains.
Help!
Natalia? Natalia! Ellie, I need
Hold
a
on.
favor and the chief cannot know about it.
Name it.
Natalia's in trouble at Chan's junkyard and I'm gonna need backup to get her out.
Natalia Kowalski? What are you up to?
It's a long story. Can you help?
Sure. I know a couple of officers who don't mind going behind the chief's back. I'll tell them to meet you outside the salvage yard, and I'll get them to bring a disguise. We don't want Chan recognizing you.
Thanks, Ellie. You don't know how much this means to me.
I didn't know. Oh, well, hell nah. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? All right, Lego sets slash games that I wish existed from existing IPs that I like. I'm going to go ahead and say number 3. See, I kind of wish they did a little bit more with the Mario ones. Because I think it would be really cool if they did, like, some of the maps, right? Like they did with, Zelda, where they did like the Deku tree, right?
All by yourself, handsome.
And so if they did like a Delfino Plaza, big giant one that they've done with some of these others, I think that'd be really cool. That would be like number 1, to be honest. If we're gonna skip the line and go straight to 1, like a Delfino Plaza one, that'd be awesome. Number 2. Or the, like, any, right, exactly. Like any of the hotel, Pianta Park, Noki Bay, like all of these would be so cool. Thank you, Canis. Sorry about.
Oh no!
Trying to think here. What is going on? The game is so weird with how it like controls for some reason. What's some other IPs I really like that could use some love from like a Lego building kind of I'm trying not to be like super me-pilled about it, right? Because like I could say like, bro, give me like the Chow Gardens, right? Like give me because I lean for Lego sets. I don't really like structures. Yeah, I guess so, right? I don't really like structures, but I like environments. I like things that you could put on a shelf that would like kind of be unique and like look a little bit more different than like, I don't know. And this is no flack to Star Wars or anything like that, but like a Death Star or like the Millennium Falcon or something like that. But like I don't know, give me like Man, this is tricky. This is real tricky. This is real tricky. Because I'm trying to think of what would even, like, look good, too, right? Okay, what would, This has got my brain going, which is honestly good because it was getting a little stagnant for a minute there. What is going on? Does it want me, like, right here? Oh, the marker was covered up on the map.
Where's my backup? You're meant to be here by now.
Hey, Chase. Okay, Stutsky and Clutch are here. Where's the lady in distress?
Clutch, Stutsky, thanks for this. Natalia's in Chan's salvage yard. The chief arrested some of his gang earlier, but he's still got a lot of heavies in there. Do you have a disguise for me?
Do we ever?
That is perfect, Studsky.
Really?
They belong to our friend Huggy. He has no
Skia.
sense of personal space.
Skia, this is killing me. You know what? I'm going to say 2 Chow Garden. Just because I think that'd be really cute. I don't really know how that would work. But I just want more. I just want more Chow shit, to be honest. I've been loving that Sonic has been, or Sega has been actually putting out, like, stuff Chow related. And then number 3, I don't know, like, fucking give me, They have? Yeah, I mean, have you seen all the plushes I've been getting recently? And, like, there's, like, all sorts of stuff. And, like, the pops that have come out, they just haven't been making games. Oh, yeah, I mean, Ski, if you had TikTok, I would have sent this to you as well. I guess I could have sent it to the Discord, but, they did this, like, this promotional video, like this, not even a promotional thing, just like a funny TikTok, but like they use chows all the time on TikTok, but they will never do anything.
Chan could be doing anything to get information out of her.
Like giving her ice cream?
What?
They will never do anything with the IP, and I don't understand why.
Really bad headaches from ice cream. I'd tell you anything if you threaten me with it, especially mint chocolate.
Right. Or they could make her drink loads of soda pop and she'd get trapped wind because ladies can't burp in public.
My mom does that all the time.
What is happening?
No lady. Yeah.
What is going on right now?
All right, that really isn't helping. I need to get that gate open.
What is this game, dude? What is going on? I'm trying to think if there's any, like, anime or anything like that that would make, like, a really cool Lego set, too. That's my number 3.
Who puts a fuel can in a washing machine? No wonder it's in a scrapyard.
Give me... You know what? I'm just going full Lucor on it. Give me, like, fucking,
A couple more cans of fuel and I can
Well,
start that
actually,
generator.
I'm gonna take some liberties, right, Skia? I'm gonna take some liberties. If they do, like, if they had, like, a Bionicle, like, amygdala, that would be awesome. Because I know like Lego doesn't really do the like kind of joints and stuff like that on like big things. So I'm thinking like Bionicle would definitely be a better fit for that type of beat. Yeah, amygdala. What's going on, Skia?
Hey, look at me. I'm on a roll.
I know what that word means as a noun. Look up bloodborne amygdala. Oh. I didn't know that was instant death. Right? You see him sitting there? Amygdala. Why are these guys here exactly?
I'm not sure he's the kind of dog that likes being petted.
You see the vision?
Sheesh. Oh. How much fridge space do you need? Here, doggy.
Okay, nice. Oh, this game is silly, Zilla. This game is silly. It's like somewhere between like me having to focus because like if I don't, then I'll not like focus, but I have to like kind of pay attention to some degree because if I don't, I'll entirely miss what I'm even supposed to be doing. But also, it's like I also just don't even need to pay attention at all to what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Great for a 12-year-old.
Oh man, that model was a classic. Now that is what I call a compact car. Ooh, I can use it to get up onto that pile of junk.
Fucking casual kids game, yeah. I'm all for it, you know? I think what's been really funny about this year, in contrast to last year, is we have had just like a lot of casual kids games. And so like maybe my senses have been dulled a little bit from like last year where like every waking moment of me playing a video game was like a fight or flight. Oh, you're a good guy.
Whoa, that was close. Remember, scrapyards are dangerous places which shouldn't be played in. You hear me?
Good luck getting over the grinder!
Yeah, so going from like Souls games to like what I've been doing it's been refreshing, you know. I do kind of miss that edge a little bit. I do miss edging a little bit. But that's what next year's going to be about. Next year, we're going to take it up a notch. We're going to really ramp things up.
So, is Natalia ticklish? What?
What?
Is she ticklish? Once I got tickled so badly by a mugger that I told him the security code for my bank card. You told me he threatened you. Yeah, with more tickling. So you're really ticklish, are you? Don't even think about it, Clutch. You already know my security code anyway. You still haven't changed it from your birthday? Duh, yeah, to my twin sisters.
That one. You know what? You know what, Lego? That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Lego. I don't know if anyone caught that, but that was a... But don't just walk away from me. Ramp it up with Lego Star Wars. No, Skia, not with Lego Star Wars. Maybe with Lego Star Wars. Possibly, entirely possible with Lego Star Wars. We are going to have to do it through Parsec. That is, unless you just want to sit on my lap for 6 hours.
Not bad. I'm normally afraid of changing my car's oil.
So that's up to you at that point. Oh. Get out of my way! What's going on? Help! Soft lock! Soft lock! Somebody help me! Help! Yes! Woo! Maybe you do Lego Star Wars on my stream every Saturday that Zayla doesn't steal it. I end stream before Lucor gets up. Okay, Skia, I'm fine with that. If you wanted to do it that way. I know you're probably joking, but if you're not, then I'm fine with doing it on your stream like that on Saturday. Yeah, I was stuck on the D. That was fucked up.
Maybe I can use those cars as platforms?
Oh yeah, now he's bit off more than he can chew, and he doesn't want to answer the question. Wait, Simpsons donut. Wait, Simpsons donut. Oh, I don't see. Maybe I do see. I see London. I see France. I see Skia's underpants. Saturday is for the boys, plural, not that more than couple. Wait, Skia, we're a couple? Wait, Skia, we're a couple?
If I come out the other end as a fly, I will not be happy.
Nice, the fly reference.
Bad guys. Well, at least my head isn't on backwards or anything.
Make Lucor blush a tier 1 reward or else. Wait, what? What does that mean? A couple of squares? No, Zayla, no. No. Bad. Yeah, we can figure it out. I mean, the biggest delay was Baldur's Gate. I was gonna want to start it if we didn't do Baldur's Gate as soon as we did, I would have wanted to start it before we started Baldur's Gate, because I'm sure we could have finished it way sooner, right? But then Baldur's Gate got its update, and Witch and Shorley were like, no, we gotta play it right now. And so I was like, okay, we're playing it right now. And now once we're done with October games.
Get me down from here.
All right, just hang on. Oh, sorry. Poor choice of words. I'll have you down in a minute.
About time. Oh, sorry. I mean, thanks.
And then once we're done with horror game stuff, we're gonna do Borderlands 4. So it's probably realistically would be better to like start it around the beginning of the year.
I just need to find the button to lower you gently. Yeah, that wasn't it.
He made made me eat ice cream.
Hold it! Studsky, let's make ourselves scarce before the chief shows up.
What?
See ya, Chase.
Is that an innuendo?
And you've got to keep out of this, Natalia. I'll find your dad. I promise. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to put pieces together.
I will.
Lucor the flirt is what you're talking about.
Starting from now?
Yeah, but then, I would need Zayla in which to give me what they would want to replace it. And then we would have to figure out what gets replaced on the tier 1 because that's already full. And now we have a whole domino effect of emotes getting knocked around. Oh, we're on chapter 9. Wow. Wait, that was chapter 8? That was really short. I guess chapter 7 was really long.
McCain, because of your blundering around in Chan's salvage yard, he's disappeared, which is going to make it somewhat tricky to arrest him.
But I had to rescue...
I don't want to hear it! I'm transferring you to Sheriff Huckleberry's department in the forest until we've cleared up this mess.
Does he need our help with solving a case?
Ha! Doubtful. His district has the lowest amount of crime in all of Lego City, which is why I want you there, so you can't cause trouble.
What about the Fury investigation?
I've put my most highly decorated officer on the case, my protege. I like to think of him as the son I never had, and who looks nothing like me. If anyone could get results, it's him!
Okay. I mean, what emo, if there's any tier 1 emo that you guys would get rid of, which one would it be? Be honest, you're not going to hurt my feelings. If you had to get rid of one. Oh shit, I wanted the pink car. Does animated count? No, because that is a whole different beast to replace. And then you would have to suggest like an animated emote to replace it at that point, right? Which like I'm definitely more chock filled on stagnant ones. So no, not animated. In fact, I'm gonna have to figure out what we're doing about that because Miguel does animation, obviously, and he's done an animated emote. Clown or huh? See, I feel like you specifically use huh a lot more than most people do, so that's interesting. Holy shit, look at this.
Police business.
Get out of the way!
I like that there's like different cars, but all of them go the same speed. All Lucor emotes are beautiful. I know, it's a hard choice. I feel like we've definitely like cleared out the kind of lesser ones, right? And so now it's just like the ones that most people use, which is good. That's how I want it, right? I don't want slop filling in spots that we could have something better in. Because I feel like I don't think there's a one that I don't see get used semi-often. But if all right, so just for curiosity's sake, then what would be your animated answer? Also, this is for everyone to answer, not just Zayla.
Chase! Hey!
If you so want
Hi,
to.
Frank. What did you do to get sent out here then?
Are you sure you're a qualified plumber, honey?
Of course!
Honey!
Nothing?
That's right, deputy. I got you cornered.
Huckleberry's in
It's just you and me.
Frank,
Because I sent
take
your
the
boss on
front.
a wild
You
goose
go around
chase.
the side.
After a wild goose. Say your prayers?
Oh, sorry.
Hey there, Chase.
Evil? Yeah.
You're just finishing
There's too many similar vibes to that one. Glebo is being an MFer, but so is Bad. But Bad is more insinuated towards being like evil. You're just being mischievous with Glebo.
The front door was locked?
Calm down, Derek. Don't worry, you two. Your chief warned me you're coming, and I've drawn up a work roster. Frank, you'll be in charge.
I miss Heart and other people's chats.
Out of coffee.
You can trust me,
Zayla, you can be the change you want to see.
And Chase.
Where's the funky heart emote?
I broke the coffee machine.
Derek! Language! Well then, both of you be rounding up Farmer Hayes' escaped pigs. His farm's to the south of here. I'd go myself, but it's curtains up tonight, and I still don't know all my lines.
Yeah, true. So true.
Come on, Chase. Let's go see the nanimals.
It's not a petting zoo, Frank. Right. The sooner we find those animals, the sooner I can get back to finding Rex.
Hey, look! Horses! Do we get to use them?
I guess. Can you ride a horse?
It depends. Are these ones stick shift or automatic?
Maybe you should just walk.
See you later!
True. True, Zayla. True. So true.
Chase! My horse is stuck in reverse! And it doesn't have a head! And it has a really weird looking butt!
You're sat facing backwards, Frank.
Oh! That'd explain why he didn't like it when I fed him that apple. Thanks, Chase. See you at the farm.
I think Frank just shoved an apple up this horse's ass. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. I think I'm just speechless half the time. Like, I feel so bad of how, like, quiet I get throughout this game, but, like, what do you even say to that? What?
Oh, great. Whiplash.
Oh, like the movie. Whiplash, like the movie. John Pork.
Hello there, sir.
Oh, at last! You have to find my pigs.
And this is why I became a policeman.
They're mountain pigs. Incredibly rare. I'm going out of my mind with worry.
Going?
Have no fear. This is Chase McCain. If anyone's qualified to find your pigs, it's him.
Thank you, honey. Well, they shouldn't be too hard to find. It's not like they can fly.
Oh, well, they're mountain pigs. They could be anywhere.
Ah! I better stay here in case they come back.
Fine. I should be looking for Rex Fury.
You'll need to look like a farmer, or they'll run off. I got some spare overalls and a hat you can borrow.
Great. Thanks.
I used to wear 'em to muck out the pigs.
Oh.
Then, I locked 'em in a cupboard because they stinked up so bad. And, well, buried the key in a field for safety.
Right.
And now they're haunted!
You can use my old tractor to plow up the key if you like. Might need a spot of repairing, though.
Okie dokie.
Looks like it needs oiling. Only I can't think where I left the oil can. I'd need to retrace my footsteps to figure out where that oil is.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Maybe this is my Billy Hatcher. Maybe this game is my Billy Hatcher. I haven't heard. Good morning. Good morning. That's true. That is true. It's not as awesome. Why are you walking through the middle of this guy's property?
Hey, Chase. I heard you got
Zayla,
some
your
mind
streams
for
really
Christmas.
are.
How's it going?
Well, instead of searching for Rex Fury, I'm searching for a key to some overalls which smell so bad they were locked in a cupboard. And I'm doing that so I can catch some pigs.
Oh, well, you can probably use your audio scanner to find the pigs.
Oh, well now everything's okay.
I'll call you later.
Thanks for the reminder, Ellie.
What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, your streams are pretty much like, you know, like the true definition of like you have to be there. Cause like if your ass don't pull up, you're not gonna be able to watch the VOD, because bro won't change the setting to fucking post the VODs. And you don't upload them. So it's like, you know, I think of all these games that like have just faded to the wind. And I'm like, damn. Could you imagine? Mr. Lucor, Mr. Iman. Don't you mean Zella? I do, actually. I do mean Zella. Thank you. Yeah, you've really created like a rarity, a stock of, you know, like people. You got to pull up. You got to pull up to the Zayla stream. Good thing I always do. Oh, this is how we do this. Okay, nice. I have something going on and I gotta go. Iman, isn't it like summer break? What do you got going on?
Ah, these don't smell so bad. Oh, wait, no. It just hit me. I better find these pigs then.
So relaxing.
I gotta hang out with my friends, for instance. Okay.
So, you were saying you've really seen a UFO?
Oh, yeah. I saw this weird, unearthly light, and then I got sucked up into their spacecraft where they did strange things to me.
Why is it? What's probably about it?
Probed me. You know, I mean, they asked me real searching questions.
Oh!
Then they stuck a machine.
La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la. Still can't hear you. La 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 la, not listening, not listening. La 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 la.
What? What? What amusement park are you trying to go to? Oh, I didn't.
But not my brand new combine harvester.
You got a brand new combine harvester?
Oh, I've got a brand new combine harvester.
Will you give me
It's awesome because everyone in their mattress, so no one will ever see any content. Zayla, you could just like, I don't know, you could just like watch whatever you want to watch and just like have the game background noise, and then like people will look up and be like, oh, bro hasn't been playing the game the whole time.
Yep.
That would dox me? Oh, is it like a local place? I don't know if it was like generic, like everywhere place. There's only like one place that I can think of that would be like that for us. Because I can't think of any other place that it would be. It's pretty well known, but yeah, pretty close to where I live. Oh, so you're saying since we already know like your state, then like it would I see what you're saying. The water park? Yeah, the water park. Pig jump scare. Which every time we talk about that water park, I want to sing the tune, because their commercials always had like a tune that's like been engraved in my head since I was a kid. But like the tune is literally just the name of the place, so it would be, you know. Living in that city that water park was in was like honestly peak. Well, yeah, I mean, if you didn't watch like the commercials, then there's like no way, right? I don't know if they ever aired like that far down in New Hampshire. Luke or Hummet?
Not so easy to find, are
You can buy me a Hummer.
love getting up to mischief.
That could work.
He seems nice.
You live in England? I do. I'm Candace's next door neighbor. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, pretty epic, right? Pretty freaking sweet, right? I can't just wake. Oh my god. I have neighbors too. Yeah, I got broads in Atlanta. Just normal people, yeah. Not everyone can be as cool as EG people, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, this game is like, I don't know if it's just like how I've been this week or what the deal is. You want to know what it is? I think these monsties are doing me in. I've come to formulate, and maybe I need to make it a point, right? That like when I drink Red Bull.
Gilbert's always getting into trouble, aren't you? Silly pig.
I'm fine. When I drink a Red Bull, I'm fine.
Frank feller, he went up to the castle. Said he heard a distant oinking.
Ugh. But when I drink, like back when Zayla got like Bangs or G Fuels or the Monsties, something about these cans being bigger really do me in. I should have grabbed a car.
Police business.
Are you guys even playing Fort right now? That sucks. Ah, brother. Come on. Come on. I'm already on here. Damn, Emon's missing fort time.
Hey there! I heard oinking coming from somewhere up high. So either one of the pigs climbed up this castle, or whoever lives here has one of those weird laughs.
They're gonna beat you in the pass.
Be really careful climbing that thing, and if you fall off, try to land on something soft.
Sure, Frank. I'll aim for your head.
It's weird how squashy it is. My doctor says I should wear a helmet at all times.
Oh, Miguel's playing with
You were right, Frank. There's a pig asleep up here. Woohoo! Now, how am I gonna get you back down?
Cordially invite me as well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we feel after some food, because I am hungry. I didn't have my appetite's been fucked for private reasons. Which now everyone, anyways. And I've been eating like once a day because I'm just like, the times that I eat are so awkward. Get your son on the game. Miguel, Iman, aren't you getting on the game? I just assumed you were his son. Yeah, your appetite's been not great either. Yeah. I don't know what's been going on. I just, like, one day, I had breakfast. I'll never, pass up breakfast food because Zayla be making those burritos, and I'm like, burrito. I love burrito. But I don't know. I'm like at work, and I just like, I don't feel hungry or nothing, and then I get home and I like sometimes eat, but like a lot of the times I'm just like, I just chill at my desk, watch Sailor stream, and go to bed. So I slept for a few hours and woke up crazy sweaty. That's the worst. That's the worst, waking up feeling like crazy sweaty and gross. Yeah, and I mean, maybe that could be it too, because like, and I know it's like some people are like, oh, vitamins are placebo, but like, I mean, you are putting something in your body. Whether or not they're making an impact is like neither here or there. But I was taking some generalized vitamins for a while, and I stopped recently just because like, I think I fell out of rhythm. I just like forgot, and that's around the time it started happening. So I'm not sure. Maybe that has some association to it. You take them at night before you go to bed? Yeah, I take mine in the morning before I leave for work typically. It tastes pretty good too. I got the one a day men's gummy vitamins. That has to do with something, I have to imagine. Zayla, this pig wants a banana. Do you know where I can find one for him? No. Oh. Zayla, you wouldn't so happen to be hoarding all the bananas, would you? I wasn't holding the button. I don't think so. Okay. So if I walk down to your room right now and I like, you know, and then I turn the corner, I wouldn't immediately hear, "Ooh, banana." Don't come down here. Okay. Okay, so I might hear that. Man, I gotta get back on DK. I have been taking so long to beat that game, but like I just have not had the desire. And not like with anything to do with the game, right? It's just genuinely like when I'm home or like when I'm not streaming, like I just like I'm chilling. I'll play some tomorrow though. Wednesdays, if anything, are the days that I do it. Yeah, Zayla face down on the mattress, real. Okay. To get back in his, but I always remember, Ginchiro. Is that where you left off, Iman? Did you? I thought you beat it. Oh, okay. Oh, go back? But if you already beat him, then like he haunts me? Oh, okay. It's just a residual. You're just feeling like residual fear from your previous encounter with him. Yeah. Which maybe, because I was saying to 1N earlier in Shirley's stream, maybe could have some reasons why I've been like craving Bloodborne watching him, because like I'm not getting that same stimulus from the games I've been playing as those games have given me. So maybe I'm just like maybe I'm a glutton for punishment. It's easier to not play that hard ass game. Man, I would like to go back and play without putting Demon Bell of Hate on me for the first like 2.5 streams. That was a really bad idea. I found Zayla's banana hoard. Found a secret banana tree. You are not wanted here. Away! Away! Fly me a rat!
How did you do that?
I fired him out of a cannon.
Ha! As if. I'll believe that when I see a pig fly. Wait a minute!
That was Chapter 9, by the way. That mission was all of Chapter 9. You know what? This works out great because I think this will mean next stream.
Hey there, Chasey. You want a job?
Sure, as long as it doesn't involve riding animals around.
Are these jokes doing anything for you? You know, they're hit or miss, Sayla. Some of them really get me. Some of them are spot hitters, but
Tyrannosaurus Rex stolen from the museum.
a lot of them are kind of like lol, so random, haha, millennial humor, right?
He's nobody you'd want to meet. He's starting to be a real.
Well, actually, I can't even say millennial humor because like this is genuinely like jingling kids, jingling keys in front of kids type humor. You know, this is peekaboo level humor.
Ellie, I think I've got a lead on the Fury case.
In Bluebell National Park?
No. Vinny called me about a job at the museum. I've got to steal a robotic Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay. If my uncle calls
Jingling kids, are we? Yeah.
Square it with him.
When a kid starts crying a little too loud, I just like shake him around really hard. Bro, peekaboo is funny.
Sorry, police business.
Yeah, it's a hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Any like 2018 TikTokers?
Ah, perfect. You ain't seen any of my pigs, have you?
The ones I just rounded up.
Yeah. I turned my back and they hoofed it again. They'll be all over Lego City by now. If you could just keep an eye out, I would be indebted to you. No hurry or anything.
Yes, Mr. Hayes.
Great. And if you do find one, just pop them back in the nearest pig cannon, and they'll be fired right back here.
Okay.
You, sir, have won the internet today. Exactly. Exactly. Max is a knower. And if there's anything that Max is, one, a knower, but two, lay epic. Huh? Huh? Oh, brother.
Ellie, I'm at the museum, but I don't see a way in.
Yeah, I checked the blueprints. The only way in is from the rooftop, but there's no way to climb up there.
It's okay. I've got an idea. Are there any taller buildings around here which can be climbed?
Maybe the art gallery? Why?
I just got hold of a chicken. I can use it to glide from the art gallery's roof to the museum's.
Wow, that is not a sentence I thought I'd hear today. Good luck, Chase.